So now we're in a route where everyone just fawns over Takumi because he took some pills. But I just noticed something here. We missed a route where you decide to look for the shadowy figure. What was that? Ava's figure? So, should we jump over to that route for a bit? I mean, it's gonna take a while, it's only day 22. But I feel like we should finish this first. Yeah, creepy stuff happening. And the shadowy figure. Ava's ghost. And now we have to choose who to look for, Kako or her. Yep, shadowy figure. I'm going after whoever that shadowy figure was. Mr. Sumino, my dear sister is still out there somewhere. You should be helping us look for her. Head to the garage, Ima. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety is at stake here. But... Oh, alright, I understand. You said the others are in the garage. I'd better get going then. If you're not going to help me, there's no point in staying here talking to you. Hey, be careful out there. Don't stab me. He knows I have to do this, right? And we'd better get after that shadow. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. Looks like there is no one in the cafeteria. I should head outside and get started. They're not here anymore. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. Was it seeing things or did they just cover their tracks really well? I better head back for now. The others might have found out something by now. Okay then, huh? Is this a box? What's it doing in the ground here? Someone buried it? It looks like it's been here for a while though. Maybe I'll just dig it out. What? There's no one here? I could have sworn I heard something. I should just grab the box and go tell everyone about the invaders. Oh, here she is. Where did you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? Stay back, you keep away from me, you hear? Hey, I said stay back. What? Oh, what's that? Good morning, would you like some breakfast? Hiruko, which means this is your room. You were found lying behind the school. You should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, you would have been left out all night, exposed. I see. Alright, Hiruko, when Nozomi found me there was no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details from Ima before he left to search for Kako, so I went to check it out myself. So what about the box? What box? There wasn't a strange box around where she found me? I didn't hear anything about one, but never mind that, here's my report. Kako was found. The search team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around in their city ruins. That's good to hear, but why there? What about it? No, nothing, I'm just glad they found her safe. If she was wandering around, was it before I found the box of blessings? At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues. Even so, we have a different problem now. What is it? Come with me. Eito? The courtyard, what are we doing here? Take a look. Kako, I'm so glad you're alright. You can't go running off on your own like that. Kako?
Thou. He. You are Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
Kako, are you okay? What?
Kako. Kako Tsukumo. She... I am fine. Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me. Oh.
I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again. Okay, great. So this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hiruka? Not exactly. Her condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Why, that's... There's a tunnel underneath this one. Let's try to find them like this earlier this morning. How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there one underneath Ato's cage too? Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. As you can see, he's still here. I still want to investigate his cage though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. Good idea, we can't be too careful. You guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to die out there in those city ruins? I'm going to look for the distress signal transmitter. What? What?
The distress signal transmitter. And the liver mortis codes, of course. With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite. We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
Huh? What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about? Yeah. Sorry, I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. Maybe we'll finally get some info about those Ocean Man figures. Hey, Kako. Seriously, what's up with her? Sending distress signals, leaving and going back to the satellite? There's no way any of that's possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Sir, and the people in charge aren't above keeping important information from us like they did with the other academy. It's hard to say for sure with only the information we have at hand. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you'll excuse me, I'm going to examine the cage now. She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough of you, out of you. Stay quiet and stay put, I'm watching you. We both checked Ato's cage for any holes or secret passages, but didn't find anything. Still no sign of that box from before. Did I just imagine it? Well, no use worrying about it now. I should probably... What the... Was that Nozomi? I think the scream came from around here. Nozomi, Nozomi, can you hear me? Where are you? Takumi. The second floor, I'm on my way. What, the Reaper?
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi!
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with!
There's no time for that. Alright, you, don't move!
But before I could do anything,
Takumi, over here!
another voice called out to me from behind. Now what do I do? The shadowy figure's getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Is this a choice already? Who's that calling me though? Should I turn around and look? What if that thing attacks Nozomi when I'm looking? I can't let her die again, but I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that anyway? Need to make a choice. What should I do? Yeah, let's think for a bit. Who should I? What's even happening? What? There's a shadowy figure. What now? What now? I think that was Hiruka calling out to me. Let's listen to Hiruka. Maybe Nozomi won't die that easily. No, I can't just charge in unprepared. What? Who's there? Takumi, catch. Hiruka, what are you doing here? And this is an infuser? I don't know what's going on, but so long as I've got this. They ran away? Who in the world was that? I need to get after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Can you let me have the infuser back, though? Of course, thanks, Hiruka. You're a lifesaver. You really did get here just in time, almost like you knew this was going to happen. You even thought to bring an infuser along. Would you prefer I hadn't saved you? That's not what I mean, but what are you hiding, Hiruko? I should get going. Okay, be careful. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yes, I think so. Was that person just now the same one you saw yesterday? Huh? I don't know, that one seemed different. I can't be sure though. If there's more than one, could we be in trouble? Cough, cough, cough. We could be in trouble. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hand. No, it's alright, I can get up by myself. Okay, if you're sure. Hey, what was all that screaming just now? Akumi, dude, I understand I want to get a little rough with your special someone, but you need to respect each other's limits, you know? Is that what's going on here? If you think that kind of behavior is acceptable, you're in for a big surprise, not to mention a thunder shock. Would get better explained before things get out of hand. Right, and I don't want to leave all the work to Hiruko either. We all searched the school together after that, but couldn't find any trace of the mysterious figure. We just decided to search for the shadowy figure and now all of this is happening. What? It's no good that I can't sleep. Maybe I'll go get some air. Ooh, rain. Alright. It's midnight now, making it day 24, the day it rains. But then again, seriously, what's going on here? First there was the weird figure I saw, then the person who attacked Nozomi with a scythe. And of course, the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. Wait, we didn't check out the underground tunnel. Why didn't we? I just hope all these changes won't affect my resolve. Ava, could she really be haunting us from beyond the grave? There, you're out there. Can you hear me? Hello? I guess not. Wow, I thought the undying flame boy might be able to help with this. So I thought he was trying to call out to Ava from beyond. Who better to ask about ghosts than another ghost? But I guess even he needs to sleep at night. What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost technically. I should really get some sleep. I moved idly closer to the fence while thinking about that. Oh no. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard.
There's someone down by the main gate.
Oh no, is she carrying Nozomi?
Who is it? It looks like one of the girls. Maybe Hiruko?
Oh yeah,
Besides,
Hiruko.
I can't see in this rain, but it's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
I better catch up to her before she gets away. Where did she go? I can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was, she's probably gone back inside by now. If she was one of us, I mean. And if it was someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. I don't think they noticed me, so maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate again. Yeah, I'll wait here a while and see what happens. I've been waiting a while now. Don't tell me they're not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer, then I'll head back to and go tell someone about it. Oh yeah, Ocean Man. Who's that? That's not the person I saw earlier. They definitely look different. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria or the one who attacked Nozomi either. Which means it's an invader, but I never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
Ocean Man. Oh no, they noticed me. They're on the run. Hey, come back here. Stop, you're not getting away. Gotcha, I'm not letting you. Oof. Oof. They hit me, but how could they have been above me unless... Of course, there's two of them. Who are they? My room? How did I get here? Last thing I remember was chasing that shadowy figure in the ruins, and then something must have happened, but I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. I should ask around. I wonder if anyone's here. Mr. Sumino. Perfect timing, Ima. There's something I want to ask. Now's not the time for that. My sister Dearest, she's gone. Gone? Yes. She's not just avoiding you after a fight? I haven't seen her at all since this morning. I've searched all over the school and she's nowhere to be found, even if she were avoiding me to go completely unseen. She did go outside on her own before if she were to do that, so again today. And if something were to happen to her, I... Can't calm down. Kako did go out without notice before, though. If she were simply hiding in the school and Ima failed to find her, that would be no problem. But if Kako's outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can't just have everyone leaving the school whenever. I understand. Let's get the team together and go search outside. Really? We don't have time to spare, and Sir A won't let us all go, so we only get whoever's still awake. I'll go get them now. I can even wake up the others if you like. I just told you we won't all be able to go. Talk to everyone? What? So you certainly know how to give us more work to do in the rain at that. Alright, we're ready to go. I've told the others to search the school while we're gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it turns out all this commotion was for nothing. I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing. You're so considerate of your teammates. Oh, fearless leader. By the way, Hiroko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around the courtyard last night? Last night, yes, I went for a little walk. I quite thought of walking in the rain at night. But you were just complaining about the rain. Rain hits differently at night. Anyway, what's about it? It's just, well, I saw you out there last night and Takumi, can we wrap this up? I'm tired enough as it is. What are you hiding? What? Oh, the same stuff. Running away from home this many times kinda goes beyond youthful rebellion. And in this downpour at that, when we find Kako, I'm gonna give her such a light slap on the wrist. Oh sure, just so long as you're gentle with her. Anywho, seems like the school's easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh? We never did find out where that creep who attacked Nozomi went. Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give him a taste of my atomic corkscrew elbow drop. Haha, thanks Smoke, always good to know we can count on you. Hey Takumi, all this has got to be because of Ava's curse, don't you think? Seriously, you're still going on about that? Well, we haven't found Kako yet, right? She disappeared like this before. It just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember? But what if wanting to go outside is part of the curse? It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior without us even noticing. And there were a lot of sightings of those weird shadowy figures recently. And I've been getting up earlier in the morning lately and eating healthier and finding stuff I thought I lost. That's gotta be the curse too. If it is, it's one heck of a benevolent curse. I don't understand, how could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she leave without telling me? If anything happens to her, Whoa, calm down, Emo. We don't know for sure that anything has happened, right? I suppose you're right, but we have to go find her now. After that, we rushed out of the school in the rain to start searching for Kako. However, even though we searched high and low late into the night, we didn't spot Kako anywhere. So no one wants to check the underground tunnel. We just left it there. The passageway from the cage. Like, not even because of Kako, but just to check it out. We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning, and after spending most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school either. She's been missing for almost 2 days. At this point, I can only hope she left of her own free will, because if she was taken by someone and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? Sir A won't be happy with half the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on worst case scenarios. I need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon anyway.
How did things get so out of hand so fast?
My experiences from the last timeline won't be any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately,
Ava, did you do this?
Me.
What? Who?
my heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She's gone. But I could have sworn I saw someone. Gaku. No, what is it this time? I think it came from downstairs. What was that just now? Gumi, you're here too. Did you two hear that scream? Yeah, duh, you think we could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on. Right, I guess a scream that loud would draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. There might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me. You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me. Oh, it's you, Gaku. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Are you okay, Tsubasa and Gaku? What's all of this about? Quit acting so casual. This is an emergency. I saw them. I got kinda hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around, there were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. Come on, don't say that. And it's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Seriously, man, this is what you woke us up for? Woke us all up for? What a joke, you must have been seeing things. I'm serious, I know what I saw. Look, it's not like I mind, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know? And you screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping. Don't be so hasty, Takamaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school. Even if Gaku was just seeing things. Why'd you have to say it twice? Let me just think about this. Was that shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Or should I start from the assumption that someone from the unit is involved? We all came running down from the roof, more or less as soon as we heard Gaku scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means... Akimata Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to go investigate the cafeteria. Well, you'll be okay on your own, Takumi? Yeah, if you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs, we'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense. Yeah, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them and they weren't any of us. That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover the whole school by myself. And I'll admit I'm a little scared to go it alone. What, next day? I thought we were... Oh. I see, so that's why you all look so sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were up all night searching the school. Where were you during all that? Me, I was sleeping the sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night? Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot. That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark. At any rate, we were able to ascertain that that we were all on the roof when we heard the scream. All except Kaku was still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed. That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here. Maruko was just seeing things then. There never was an intruder. It's not like anyone could get through the undying flames without us noticing anyway, except through that tunnel that we don't bother to we don't bother to check. So Gaku caused the panic and kept us up all night for nothing. He'll need to be punished. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things, not yet anyway. But you didn't find anything to support his story, and he's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True, Gaku's really taken Ava's last words to heart, but that's what makes what he said so strange. Huh? Gaku thinks we've been cursed by Ava's spirit, so why did he see two shadowy figures last night? Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Ava, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been two of them. You're saying there really were two people there. Hiruko? What if we put aside the issue of whether they were intruders or not and agree there was something there that Gaku could have mistook for two figures? What does that angle sound to you, Hiruko? Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory. Whoa, wait a minute, you mean there really were intruders last night? That's a serious problem. How did they get past the wall? Why weren't you this worried when Nozomi was attacked? Given the lack of ways in and or out of the school, I conclude that it must have been an inside job. If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action. What action? Do we have any other defenses besides the wall of fire? Well, no, but still I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean? That's right, the search for Kaku is off. You're not serious, are you? Hey, Ima, when did you get here? I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling the search off, you didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. Sorry, Tsukuma, I never lie. You lie all the time. As your commanding officer, there are times when I have to make tough calls. And the way things are now, the risks of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of one missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of the vile invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of that. We're talking about my dear sister here, the only family I've got. Say something, Mr. Sumino. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kaku, but I've been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Sir A had brought it up, in fact. Just how long were we going to keep looking for Kaku? When would it be time to call an end to it? I see you're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all, I can see that now. It's all about your numbers and strategy, losses and gains. We're just pawns to you. And if you don't need us, you cut us loose, kill us even. Just like you did with Ava. This isn't like that. If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Ima, where are you going? To look for my dear sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I wouldn't expect you to understand. What beautiful sibling ties. I wonder just how far I could push them. Now is not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake the others and join you as soon as I can. But yeah, I just told you the search was off. Takumi's our team leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Sir A. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess so. But this can't go on forever. I mean, what I said about the risks of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search today at any rate. We can't let Ima roam around there on his own. Hold on, sister dearest, it'll be okay. I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope. It won't be long now. I will find you, I will. I'm starting to worry about Ima. We're going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Sir A to forbid us from searching any further. I know, I get where he's come from, but I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I'd tell you to hang in there, but you probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe. Ima, don't wander too far from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invaders already got into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kaku, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the scythe, are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hiroko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? Not really, but that could just be because my tiny pea brain is missing something. Why would someone with a large scythe be so scared of a little knife? It seems obvious to us since we know the infusers are how we activate our hemoanima and transform.
But do the invaders know that?
Huh? They know we can use hemoanima, of course, but their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. You're right, they just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. And we always transform before the battle starts. They've never seen how we do it before. Wait, are you saying if the attacker with the scythe was an invader, if they retreated because they were afraid of our hemoanima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play. Because they don't know we can't use hemoanima without one. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their scythe was potentially a lot more dangerous and they had me as a hostage. Hold on, you mean this person not only knew about our hemoanima, but that we needed infusers to activate it? In other words, Or are you all just standing here mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her. If you won't take this seriously, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Hima, come back. I'll go after him. Is it one of us? What? Or did they see how we transformed before because they have infiltrated our school? And I'll start looking for clues too. Wait, you guys. Leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back then? That will only cut into time we could be using to investigate. Come on, we should get going too. Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were, we might find something we missed before. What? The last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right? That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around looking unsteady on her feet. So if she went off on her own this time too, there's a chance she'll show up here again. I guess that's a start, but it's better than searching blind anyway. If we could only find something that told us which way she went. Indeed, the problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Surrey off our backs. Why do you say that? We don't need to actually find Kako. In fact, we probably won't. But we need something that will convince Surrey to let us continue and stop Hima's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real tangible clue at this point may just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako is gone for good this time. Yeah, mind, that certainly wasn't my intention. Look over there, Takumi. Is this a shrine? It looks to be rather old. Do you think this is why Kako came here the last time? I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though. I don't see anything here that could help us. Oh no. The box of calamity has been opened. Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It looks like a lot like the one I found at the school. I've been wondering about that myself. And isn't this design the same as the one Ava described? I guess, but what could that mean? I have a theory, but I'd like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up. More importantly, we need to think about what we're going to tell Sir A. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown. Everyone will probably want to go to bed then, and I'll think of some excuse to give Sir A tomorrow. Morning's here already, and I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought. I doubt Sir A will just let it slide either. I better get to the cafeteria. It's the curse. It's all the curse. Damn it. What are we going to do? Morning, huh? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You've got a lot of nerve asking that. How can you possibly be so dense? What? Shut up, shut up. I'm not about to just stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much and it's all your fault. That's enough, Korada. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check. But Moko, yet how'd you feel? We're all confused, we're all hurting. But lashing out at everyone will only make it worse. Guys, please tell me what happened. I'm sorry, I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself. Okay, I'll do that. Are you cute, Tsubasa? Oh, sorry, being exposed to my auras of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more. I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. Guys, can you let me through? Akumi, you're here. Good, you've saved me the trouble of finding you. I heard something bad happened. What's going on? And what's that smell? You really want to know? Just take a look, brace yourself. It's not a pretty sight. What? What the hell?
Yukamu? What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. What the hell?
Why is Yukamu? Who did this?
My knees gave out from under me and I dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea how it happened. Anyway, now that you're here, you can help me get him down. No, I told you we can't do that yet. It's a crime scene. You need to investigate it just as it is. So the drones couldn't get to him because he was still hanging? With the revival-matic, it's no good. What? See how Yugama's ankle has been slit? All his cryptoglobin has been bled out of him. Oh. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this for too long for it to work. But what about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Or was he left hanging here? Investigating that is exactly why I told you we can't move his body. Damn it, so there's nothing we can do? He's dead, of course there's nothing we can do. You don't gotta be so damned heartless about it. So now we should be more careful about this, huh? We should be all carrying infusers, right? Right, with us? So that doesn't happen again? This wouldn't have happened if you'd caught that scythe dude when you had the chance. What, I say something weird? I need to see how she reacted. You're the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's gotta be the scythe that did that, right? I mean, I suppose that's a natural assumption here. Still don't understand why. It's the curse. Oh, Ima. That's why all this is happening, you know. It's the curse. You're not buying into that too, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here only started after Eva died. Or rather, after you decided to kill her. The shadowy figure showing up, Mr. Omakage's murder. And worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance. Well, all of it is solely your fault. Hey, back off, Ima. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out on the Kumi won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me. Whatever else happens, I will find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure her safety. You'd do well to remember that. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything bad that happens to us. Wow, you're not usually this nice to me. Except it's my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Ava. Whatever happens because of that really is all on me. So how did your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet? Yeah, but I figure you might have things you'd feel awkward talking about with other people around. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you've ever had? We looked at the scene from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms anyway. None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where do we start trying to figure this all out. Don't get discouraged now. The story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game. Ooh, is it? Is this route murder mystery? So we have no idea who killed Omakage. Not only that, we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious I'm calling off the search for Kako? We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it will be that much harder for a killer to strike again. But we're starting to make progress with the search. Too bad no means no. Even if you found Kako, it would be all for nothing if that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however you want. It won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so we can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. You understand that, do you? Don't you, Sumino? Alright, I don't like it, but I guess you're right. Yeah, I knew you'd see it my way. Well then, go hit the sack. Be ready to give your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. I wonder if this is part of the curse too. Did you really hate us that much, Ava? It's almost down and dirty. It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep all that well, but I guess I should get up. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't Sir A going to play the morning announcement today? Oh, Nate. Oh, okay, it's playing.
Pay for this? You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Ava?
Is someone one of us just pranking us?
Prepare.
What? Or am I did I hallucinate that? What was that, a dream? Yeah, of course it was just a dream. I really need to get it together. But a prank wouldn't... Someone wouldn't be killed for a prank, I guess. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, where are you going with all that food? Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday. But Alice not been taking it all that well. She was in pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room. Is she okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not. Yeah, the whole Yugama thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she wants to just lie around in her room for a while, but she's still gotta eat. So I thought it'd bring her a little something. Ima's holed up in this room too, so I grabbed enough for both of them. Ima too, that's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later. I think you'd better not. Huh? Don't get me wrong, I think you're doing a great job. Even if your future knowledge... With your future knowledge, you don't know everything, but you're still giving it all. You're all as team leader. But not everyone is going to appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why Ima shut himself up. I get it, he's mad at me. We've been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels that way. I don't know if I'd say mad, it's more like he's getting desperate. Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now. Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys. Alright, thanks, Moko. Don't look so gloomy, you're the leader. You gotta set an example for the rest of us. Go eat a nice, healthy breakfast and focus on doing whatever you can. She's right, I'll go to the cafeteria and... Takumi, great, you'll do. Come with me, don't worry about breakfast, I grabbed some stuff for us. What are you talking about? I'll explain later, come on, I've been gone too long already. There's no time, well maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa, where are we going? To the roof. You look over there, okay? Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I'll leave our food here, just pick at it whenever. Now that you've dragged me up here, you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for? Alright, where do I start? You remember what happened yesterday? How could I forget Yugama was found murdered? And we still haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, I do. So that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right? Yeah, and we didn't even check the secret tunnel. That's what I want to believe. You're not gonna blame it on that curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, this means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they got too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under the radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? They'll attack all at once and we'll never see it coming. We'll never see it coming. Exactly. It would be even easier for them now that our group's not as big as it used to be. So basically the invaders are behind this. They'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us. Yeah, so I whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. Since we don't know what this new way through they've come up with is, we need to keep a lookout in person too. You watch from over here and I'll set up over there, okay? Yeah, it all makes sense now, you definitely have a point. But we can't keep doing this forever, can we? I was worried about that too, so I asked Hiroko for some advice. She said if this was the work of the invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. Remember our first battle here was in day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's crypto globe and it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. And now they know in advance that we're going to be vulnerable and they probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all that into account, she deduced it would only take them a few days to get here this time, I think. I see, My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is, he's got a fire extinguisher, so I guess he's going outside. What's he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight or tomorrow. Right now, looking out for invaders takes priority. I can't watch every side of the school on my own. You're right, sorry about that. 3 days, including today, let's stick it out until then, at least. And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof keeping watch with Tsubasa. Shoma. Is he brainwashed as well, like Kako was? Not brainwashed, but something weird was happening. Well, I guess Kako opened the box of calamity, probably. It's morning. My eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire. Who's there? I'm coming, just... What the...
There's no one here.
Oh hey Takumi, something wrong? You look pale. It's because your enjoyment of the fresh morning air was ruined by my trash heap of a face, isn't it? Sorry, I'll do us all a favor and go jump in the garbage incinerator. That's not it. Shoma, was there someone by the door, by my door just now? I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type of ding-dong ditch either. I guess it was just my imagination. Shoma, are you pulling a prank on me? I heard the knocking so clearly, though I could have sworn it was real. Are you sure you're feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine, totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. We went outside the school yesterday, right? Oh, you saw me. Just by chance, I was up here on the roof at the time. Sir, he doesn't want us leaving the school right now, and even at the best of times, it's dangerous to go off on your own. Right, you're right, but I just really wanted to try and find Kako. Kako? Yuma didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He's so lost without her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed, so I thought if there was the slightest chance I could find her, or even just a clue about where she went. I understand, but I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't. Alright, get away from me. What the? No way, no way, no way, I'm not spending the day with you two. Kako? Well, I should be going, excuse me. Show I'm not done. Takumi, you're a hero of all places. Step off, man. Don't stand so close to me. Kako, why are you flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask for you to help us with our surveillance work. And I said no, no way, no how. We won't force you if you don't want to, but why are you so worried about it? What are you so worried about? Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yugama was killed yet? What do you mean? Just think about it. The first victim was Kako, then Yugama. In other words, the one who killed Ava was the one who burned her corpse. The one who killed Ava and the one who burned her corpse. Wait, let me check something. Yugama, yeah, he's got the dead sign. I thought he maybe wasn't actually dead because he can make some kind of potion that would make him look dead or something. I don't know, just a wild shot. Wild theory. Let me click. What? I keep telling you it's Ava's curse, all of it. That's why you can't find the murderer, and that why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. And you're gonna be next to Kumi. You're the one who decided we should kill Ava, and if I stick around you too much, her wrath will come down on me too. Gaku, you're being ridiculous. There is no curse. You need to let it go. You're really not going to help us then? Absolutely not. Ava, nay, Lady Ava, my queen, it was Takumi, it was all him. He's the one who said we should kill you. Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me. What a joke, come on Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Tsubasa. Do you think Ava cursed us?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
Yeah, you're right.
Tsubasa and I took up our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. Down and dirty, it's day 30. No announcement. Having finished watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed toward the courtyard. Finally, we're checking it out. She didn't come back today either. If it were intruders that snuck and killed Yugama, they wouldn't miss the chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows, maybe the invaders had some kind of miscommunication too. And them attacking by now was just Hiroko's prediction. So there could still be an attack coming. Ha 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 ha. You have something to say, Eito? You've been totally silent the past 2 days. Oh no, it was just too funny a conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging along to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. Let me click. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugama's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then that would mean he'd have been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at the school could do that. I was your friend once too, you know, or have you forgotten? You were in the cage the whole time, you couldn't have done anything. You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But do you think you learned everything there was to know about them in that short time? And didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
Or perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
Oh, Eito, you're trolling.
Ah.
Behind us. There's no one there. Oh, what a priceless reaction. Of toying with us. You must have some doubts, right? About the curse and the ghosts, the courage. That has to be why you're so on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even though you killed Ava, she could appear behind you at any moment. Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us. I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi.
Hey!
Yeah, see you later, Eito. We'll be back before too long. I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure, see you later. Nope, we're not checking the passage. Sorry, Takumi, looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay, we can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract, however, the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right, this is enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping out. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria, how about you? I think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay, see you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi. What's up? So, do you believe in the ghosts? No, of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yugami yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later. So who's the killer, huh? That's right, there's no such thing as curses. And that means... that means you're just a hallucination. You're not really there and you don't exist.
Hey!
You don't exist. Hey, Takumi, what you're doing spacing out over here? Oh, nothing, don't worry about it. It's morning again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last time, there should be another attack pretty soon. Bonk bonk. There's such a thing as worrying up too much though. So how should I spend today? Guess I can just do whatever so long as I don't drop my guard completely. I can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check in with them. So who was knocking? What?
Hey!
Oh, you're up, Takumi. You didn't answer when I knocked on your door. Oh. So I thought you were still asleep. Sorry I didn't hear you. I considered asking Moko why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However she answered a question like that, it wouldn't bode well. However she answered a question like that, it wouldn't bode well. Oh, one more thing since you're here. Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately? What? I don't think so. None I can think of anyway. Why'd you ask? I saw him carrying some kind of a doll early this morning. It seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone. He's not usually the gift-giving type. Well, I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart? It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing. I know, but I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff. I thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but this only makes it more exciting. Whoops, if I stand here napping all day, the food's gonna get cold. I gotta go give this to Kurara. See you around, Takumi. Shoma's giving gifts to someone who I'm curious to, but it's none of my business really. What could be happening here? I really thought this might be just a prank, and then that Yugamo is not really dead, because I don't want to believe someone could be a traitor again. But that's just cope. And Shoma, what's Shoma doing? He's doing some weird stuff. He avoided my questions a little bit. Giving some dolls, what? After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. Right, what should I do today? Free time? Wow. I need some BP. Okay, who should I give to? Moko. Folding chair, resting magazine. This costs too much textile. I want to spend my minerals instead. Yeah, championship belt. Yay!
You're such a nice guy that I'll share my maidenly dream with you, Takumi. I want to become the top wrestler in the world. But once I do, I won't stay there for long. After bursting into everyone's world like a bright shooting star, I'll settle down and become a normal girl in charge of cultivating the next generation of wrestlers. And then I'll enjoy dating and regular stuff for a while before becoming a cosmetics producer and model.
What?
I'll make it rain money on the cosmetics industry by producing amazing products using all the knowledge I've gained from my beauty research. Finally, I'll become an actress. It would be a sin to let my lovely voice and major guts go to waste. But I'll have to survive this war first. I got way too much to do to let my life get cut short here.
Okay, what? Cosmetics and actress? Well, I guess I should go to bed. Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder if there will be an attack today. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. Hello. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? What's the matter? No, it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. Nozomi? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Yo, Takumi, what's happening? Maybe you should go splash some water in your face. No, it's fine, I'm okay. Don't freak out, you were seeing things, nothing more. I was just, surprised. We haven't talked in a while. I know, sorry, I've just been busy. Huh? But that's why I'm here, to patch things up. You've had it hard too, and I want to do whatever I can to take some pressure of you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me. But aren't you being a little casual about all this? The last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? I'm good. Hee, that's a relief. Then I guess we're friends again. Want to go grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today? Maybe a whole
Maybe a whole frog? Raw?
raw? Good one. I didn't know you had such a morbid sense of humor. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's fuel up and do our best today. What? After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to go catch up with the others. Yay, free time. Yuriko, wine glasses. Is Yuriko here? Yeah.
For me? For me?
Yay.
All of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school.
Oh, we're gonna learn about her more?
I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex before this. They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them so as not to cause a commotion. I simply put on a mask that had been lying around in my room. People thought that I was some kind of mysterious villain, that since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile on my face. Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting. What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero.
What kind of mask? Returning to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burrowed into bed and was out like a light before I knew it. It's gonna take a while to finish this route, I guess. And we had a choice before that, so yeah. It's awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax a little. The alarm's going off. Does this mean the invaders haven't found a way to bypassing it after all? And who killed Yugama and who?
Hey!
No, it's not the time to think about that. I have to get the war room. Takumi, it's about time. Kurara, are you feeling alright? Honestly, no. How could I possibly be alright after everything that's happened? But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent any further deaths being locked up in my room. So I'll fight, I'll do my part and make sure we'll all survive. Thanks, Kurara. Good to have you back. And needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. Oh, you're so cute when you're lying through your teeth, Kurara. Just yesterday you were all, oh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi, such boorish behavior is beneath me. That slander, I ought to sue you for everything you've got, you muscle-headed chatterbox. Anyways, it's time for another battle. It's been a while. Damn it, killing more invaders is only going to make the curse worse. I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsubasa, calm down, please. It will be okay, we just need to stay focused. Humanity's counting on us. Where's Ima? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk him around, but it was no good. To give you the short version, since we won't help him find Kako, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An exhaustive list of our faults and his sister dearest's virtues. What a little troublemaker we've got in our hands. If his antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should just detonate the bomb in him already. Sir, please, we've lost 4 of our original members and we have no idea what may happen next. 2 and 2 in this route. With that in mind, I think it would be wise. I know, sheesh, can't you take a joke? But even I have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know? I'll find a way to deal with him later. Right now we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors. I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road, then defensive battle initiate. Four sides, really? Skip. I mean, I wouldn't mind battling a little bit. Just one battle.
Looks like we got through the first.
Don't get.
Yeah, the Macu.
This commander's pretty different from Ava, isn't he?
Anyone have any ideas on how to deal with him? Who needs ideas? It's simple. He's our enemy. We take him down.
I'm coming for you!
Man, this guy did not want to go down.
Time to finish him off, Takumi.
Right.
No, not now. Go away.
How could I be defeated so easily? Why do you have our power anyway? What are you doing here?
Yo, is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Am I really the only one who can see you?
Takumi?
She's just a hallucination. Ignore her, don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with. Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
You have no idea what you've done, do you? It's all your fault. Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started cannibalizing the fallen.
What are you talking about?
The Supreme Commander, right?
She's going to kill everyone. You, us. It makes no difference to her anymore. She won't stop until she's...
Before the commander could finish, it happened. Yeah. Right after that, the transformed Vishness turned her gaze to something behind us. A short silence later, she did re-transformed. What was going on?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Well, what's she doing here? Did she die?
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Then why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
And Kyoshika died in vain? That fool suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while. But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
Now then.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Are we going to have to fight her right now? Adamaku said she's been cannibalizing other fighters' power. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand a chance against her?
While it would be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown, it seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
She can see? Did she just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander transformed again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone. This power is just full of surprises. I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer. This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you walk away!
Stand down, Kurara. You can't beat her as she is now.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason Kyoshika is dead!
That's right. Struggle! Suffer! You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that!
Vishna strolled leisurely away, and her laughter still echoing through the air after she was gone. We'd survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander, but this battle was without a doubt our loss. Just a little bit more. Morning already? I remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday, but I don't feel like I got any rest. Why is everyone knocking, not just ringing the bell? Not with all that knocking here. I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped. Was that my door opening? What are you doing here in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. She's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I've been seeing her a lot lately. It's nothing to get worked up about. But even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something in my door actually was open just a crack. What in the... Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Oh, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it you wanted to ask? You know how you put up cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those ones? It's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less than optimal components. Because of that, their motion detection isn't as accurate as I'd like, and they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high-tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long, and I like building the stuff anyway. But if something's bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, but you've got plenty of capable people looking out for you too. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together now. I'm guessing you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that would be great. I'm going to be in my room all day today, so you can give it to me whenever it works for you. Got it, I'll drop by later then. Okay, here's the surveillance camera. Tsubasa's pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me too. I'll just set it up by the door and... Alright, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a date here. What would the camera footage show in the morning? Trying not to set my expectations too high, I gradually drifted off to sleep. There's not much I can do at this point, but wait and see how everything turns out. While I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria. War, Takumi. I think the war is uncalled for. Stay away, I'll get cursed if you come near me. Gaku, even if that virtue, shouldn't be so rude about it. But I prefer to deny the possibility of the curse too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? We're the only ones here along with Tsubasa in the garage, Imo in his room, and Eito in his cage. The others all left on an exploration mission. Seeing Vishnes all powered up from the other commander's cryptoglobin was a big shock. If she jumps in to absorb more every time, things are gonna get worse and worse. We decided we need to figure out where Vishnes is watching us from and when she might attack next. And if our team leader isn't gonna do it himself, somebody has to take lead. Yeah, sorry about that. Pull yourself together, man. Are you the leader or not? Everyone's got their roles to play. They're out there risking their lives while you're just hanging back in here doing nothing.
Hey!
You're right, I'm really letting the team down. But what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? You did? Nozomi, you promised they wouldn't tell them that. Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not the team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want is a couple more days to myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? No, that's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if it will give me any real peace. Ghosts, curses, Ewa, do any of them exist, or is it something else? Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera? At this rate, I'm going to end up blaming myself for everything. I can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and... Suddenly the lights went out and I was in darkness, and then... That sound, the door opened and closed again. The camera, I've got to check the camera. This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it'll still show the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if the ghosts and curses really do exist. Things are clattering and shaking all around the room. What? And now someone's walking around inside. I need to go tell someone about this. I didn't move, I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. Is somebody there? Ava, is that you? I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. What?
And that's what happened.
I just finished telling everyone about my experience and the camera footage. What's the footage? This proves that you're totally cursed. Shut the hell up, Kaku. I thought you'd been acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you'd let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it right. There really is something here in the school, something we don't fully understand. Oh, because... What? Now is clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You're the last person I want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But he's got proof, you've seen it for yourself. See your encouraging paranoia and the feeble-minded. With the knocking I've been hearing at the door. There's definitely stuff moving around the footage, but what does that really prove? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof of that the ghosts exist. Right, some stuff in your room started moving around, that's all we can say for sure. If this ghost lady you've been showing was in the footage too, that would be a different story. But things moving on their own, there could be any number of scientific explanations for that. Himanuma could do it too. Oh, do they know about the earthquakes? Okay, I get your point, but why is it happening? That's what I want to know. I think the real issue is why a ghost would content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some person or presence we can't see, but who can affect the physical world around them, snuck into our school and killed Yugamu, killed one of our team. Well, if such a person really existed, they'd have slit your throat in your sleep long ago. She's right, I can't argue with that. Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof. And you captured this footage last night, right? Ain't it more likely it was Eito? Why are you bringing Eito up? The thing is, he disappeared this morning. Oh. Sorry, I only noticed when I took his breakfast this morning and he wasn't there. I must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with dead fish eyes like me wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry. He wasn't in his cage. Was it locked like normal? It was broken open. He did that all on his own? Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Looking at the way it was damaged, it's pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside. Someone who? Beats me. We know he was still there last night when we took him his dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now. So he broke out and threatened Takumi by rattling his door. Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assailant is a ghost, though. I wanted to protest that last night. It wasn't the first time something like this happened, but I held back. Eito's cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be among us. If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomena of the last few days would serve the same purpose. It all added up except for the question of why they were doing all this in the first place. Does that explain everything for you, Takumi? To be honest, I still have some doubts, but Eito is a much more serious problem than some ghost that's probably just a hallucination. What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse? Eito's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school or watching us from a little ways away. Hey, that's a totally serious problem. What were you doing just standing around? We can deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching the school and stuff. I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me. At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Eito is a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still.
Huh?
We've run around for the best part of 2 days and no sign of Eito. I guess I preferred that to him showing up and causing trouble, though. It's safe to say he's no longer inside the school and isn't hiding out just outside school grounds either. Wherever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe we should get some rest. I still can't help wondering why all this is happening. Where did Eito escape to? What's he planning? Who let him out in the first place and why? Who let the dog out? Is it all connected to Yugamo's murder or was someone else behind that? And what about the ghost?
Hey!
It's no good, I can't sleep. I'm so confused. Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Hey. Are you there? You're here watching me, right? Who are you?
The surprised face.
Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist? Are you Ava?
Me.
What?
Me.
What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Me.
Ow, me.
Follow me.
She's gone. No, not gone, just outside. Why did you bring me here? What, is there something there? Something's fallen down here. A book? What is this thing? It looks pretty old. I can't read this writing though, I don't even know what language it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this in here. If she knows something that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with... What happened to the lights?
Let me go.
I could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red, then fading to white. But I could feel the raw and the restrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
I knew it. Please, Ava.
I'll kill you.
Unable to bear the pain any longer, blacked out. What's even happening? What? The library? What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night and then... Is that just a dream? No, wait, this book. It was real. This book seems important. I better show it to the others. Morning, Takumi. Good to see. What the hell's up with your neck, man? What's wrong with my neck? You really are clueless. Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself? Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and came straight here. No sense of decorum here. I'll do the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day. Says the girl who constantly keeps her face in. I just wanted to say that. Now, what's all this about my neck? What are these marks? There's traces of when the ghost tried to strangle me, that much is obvious. But then where did the eyes come from? What? That's what we'd like to know. What happened to Takumi? Well, it all started last night.
Hey!
And when I woke up, I was in the library and the book was still there. No one's gonna shut me down if I say it now, right? I don't think we can deny it at this point. It's just pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it. Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we've all been cursed. I told you to knock it off with that stuff. Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid? No thanks, I'm not feeling any pain now. So that's what strangulation marks look like. Not even my battle royal against the Dungeon of Dread left me with injuries that funky looking. What did I tell you? They're not natural, it's all part of Ava's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down, how can I be calm at a time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it will be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you gonna keep running from the truth? I'd rather we focus our energies on preparing for the next offensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone? I don't know. It sounds like before, Takumi's very clearly been taken tangible damage this time. If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me too? Oh, your attacker was different, Nozomi. You sound awful confident about that, Hiroko. You know something you're not telling us? Silent treatment, huh? Yeah, Hiroko knows something. What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Ava. She must have died hating me. So she came back and killed Yugamo to punish him for burning her corpse. And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who actually killed her. If that's the case, then what can I do? How are we supposed to get rid of a ghost anyway? Exorcise it, of course. You gotta go to a shrine or a temple and get their help. Shrines and temples here. You think before you speak, you bring smooth brain. At any rate, you should get those marks looked at, just in case. I think we have more important things to worry about. We should definitely take a close look at this book too. Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi? No, I've never seen this language before. The ghost boy. But if it was in the library, there's probably something in there that can help us understand it. I guess that makes sense. Whoever built a library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it. There's gotta be like a dictionary or translation guide or something, right? Good grief, yada yada. Well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. And if we figure out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, that will help in the long run. Okay, but I'm not helping. Would want help from you and your ridiculous butting head. I have said there was a curse at work here right from the start. I figured it out before any of you. That's gotta count for something. Hi Takumi, I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here for you if you need me. Thanks, I'll let you know. Fortunately, though. Sorry, the last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired. How's it going, Takumi? So good. There's so many books in here. Finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. If we try to translate this blind, it would be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyway? Yeah, I feel the same more or less. While we're on the subject though, where do you think this language comes from? Where? Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that still used foreign languages. Yeah, we all spoke the same one back in the Tokyo residential complex. If this book came from Earth, you'd think they'd have translated it by now. So you're saying it might not be from our world? In that case? Yeah. Oh, finally. And that's why you came to me? Yeah, plus I haven't seen you in a while. I know, sir, he told me not to talk to you so much anymore. He did? This is a surprise, you're just like Takumi described. So you're the Undying Flame boy. Yeah, I don't have a name yet, so you can call me that if you like. A ghost? The curse is taking physical form already. Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy who makes the Undying Flames that keep the invaders out. He's one of us, man. It's thanks to your hemo anima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works. Never mind that. The real question is whether he can do anything to help us. Oh, you're all here. You're the special defense unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it you need exactly? Technically, we're not all here. Ima's still locked up in his room. Anyway, it's about this book. It won't burn up if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead. Thank you, but there's no need for that. If I can concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flames only burn living things anyway. What's so important about this book? It was given to Takumi by a ghost. We've got no idea what it says, though we thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it? Yes, I think I can. Must be like how powering up your crypto lumen allowed you to all to understand the invaders' language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this too. I have a feeling this book contains some important information. Would you read it for us? Sure, just give me a minute. We'd be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll sum up the most important points for you. This book describes the features of something called a wraith. Get a rare joker, set your money to 0. A wraith? It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in this region since ancient times. Most of the time they're sealed inside small boxes. But once you're cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. Wraiths can't be destroyed. They can only be resealed in another box of calamity. Yep, she opened one. If you're cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice. Yeah, what do we have to do? It doesn't say. What a crock. That's the part we really needed to know. That's all that this part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere. Wraiths, huh? This kinda sound like that ghost Takumi's been seeing. So opening the box is what kicks off the curse? You just had to go scavenging in the dirt and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you?
Hey!
But I didn't. I never opened any box. Didn't Ava mention a box as well? I think she called it Box of Blessings. Doesn't it seem like that could be relevant though? I know this has all been because of this wraith thing. Maybe it had nothing to do with Ava after all. In a way, I bet Ava's hate and resentment powered up the wraith and made its curse even stronger. I wish you'd stop that. Wildly speculating without evidence is a bad habit. Even if it's not in the half of the book we've got, there is a way to break this curse, right? Should we look for it in the library? Oh, but none of us can understand this language. So we're just left. Leave us. If Ava was the ghost, then why did she give this book to us? What good would it possibly do her for us to learn more about wraiths? I'm starting to wonder if we've made a mistake somewhere. I should have picked to attack the shadowy figure. At any rate, I'm glad you can read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on this box of calamity, we can find something in the library. So that box is the cause of it all. Ima, if I left her room. I don't care who this wraith is, but if they're the one responsible for what happened to my dear sister, then they have to die. I'll kill them myself. If I do that, then my dear sister will. That's right, I'll destroy the box, save my dear sister, and everything will go back to normal between us. Come on, Ima, try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if it... Shut the hell up. Eek.
Ima?
Oh my god, Ima.
Nobody move! Take one step nearer, and she dies!
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back.
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it. That's all too clear to me now. You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Emma, I don't understand.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days, including what's left of today. Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
Sir, detonate his bomb.
You're the idiotic ones! I'm sick of it! You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the Wraith, and my dear sister will come back, and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to solve our problems. It couldn't be simpler.
You're crazy. Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi. He has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands for now.
But we can't let him get away with this.
That's right. If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss, like me.
Or take me instead. You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just shrug it off.
Shut up!
Takumi,
Nozomi!
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But...
This discussion is over. Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage. Just find the box of calamity and bring it to me.
Dragging Nozomi along with him, Ima retreated back into his room. Yeah, we could just ask Suri to detonate his bomb, right? I guess he's locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi? We'll do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and head it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi. I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back. No. Seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times have we been over the fact that Nozomi can't choose to revive Omatic? That's probably part of the reason Ima chose her to be his hostage. Tricksy little bastard. I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find more info there. Alright, thanks. I have no idea where the box of calamity could be, but I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. First things tomorrow, we're going to search everything we've got. This is Ima's room right here. Hey Ima, are you awake? Ima? Why isn't he responding? Answer me, Ima, I'm coming in. Kaku's pictures. Ima, Nozomi? Where are they? Over here. The bathroom? Following the sound, I could make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Nice to see you. What are you doing in there? Is Nozomi okay? I want to see her. Stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try to force your way in. Miss Kirifuji is fine here. See it for yourself. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. And her arms or legs are tied too, but otherwise she's perfectly comfortable. Now what can I do for you today? I'm assuming you didn't just come to me and make some futile attempts at heroics. No, it's okay. I'm not going to try anything. There's no need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you we're about to start our search for the box of calamity. I thought knowing you were on the job I'd make you feel better. Oh dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? The only thing I want for you is to bring me the box. Telling me you're doing your best won't win any points with me, especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? Let's suggest you stop wasting time and get to searching. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find this. Hang in there, Nozomi. How did it go? I don't think Ima is going to let us create any openings to rush him. He's thought too far ahead. You've got to hand it to him. He knows how to prepare. But on the bright side, he wouldn't hurt Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right? Turning into a shut-in was bad enough, but now he's shutting other people in too. He's gone beyond being a mere troublemaker at this point. I do hope Miss Kirifuji will be alright. Anyway, Sir Abel are all heading out to look for the box, so... Sorry, can't let you do that. What? I can't have all of you leaving this all at once. Somebody's got to stay behind and protect the school. But we need as much help as we can. There's no telling what he might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get the box. If you really want an effective way to resolve this situation, I've got one. Yay! I could just detonate the bomb in Ima's body and settle this whole thing. But Sir, Miss Kirifuji would be caught up in the blast. Yeah. Well, sure, but that's all, right? That's all you... I could always detonate Miss Kirifuji's bomb instead, but she doesn't have a bomb. Ima's always near her, so he would be caught in the blast as well. The fuck are you talking about? And didn't you tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her? That was the case, but not anymore. I snuck into her room while she was sleeping and planted a bomb in her. Wow. Why? I couldn't rightfully leave Kirifuji as is. There was a possibility that she could have revolted. At any rate, if the school falls, you all die and humanity will go extinct. Renting that at the cost of just 2 lives is a pretty good deal, I'd say. Just 2 lives, don't be so heartless about it. You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet, though, are you? Well, no, it's far better for all of you to survive and keep fighting. So let's say you can take up to 4 people with you. You can go looking for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half our remaining troops to leave the school at any one time. Damn it. Easy, Takuma, this is just how it's gotta be. I don't think he'll be doing any searching today either. Why not? Nigo and I have been monitoring an invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for an attack. Considering how many of them there are, I prefer to strike early rather than fight it out once they get here. That means you're going to find it on a field trip. Think of it as a defensive battle with an offensive twist. Sumino and 4 others will be going. That is, my rule about not leaving the school undefended still stands. I'm most awfully sorry, Mr. Sumino, but it's the truth. They really do appear to be preparing for an attack. Pick your members and be ready to move out. Dismissed. We don't have time for this. If we have to launch an attack on this relay station, that doesn't leave any room for looking for the box. We are already on a tight schedule, and this will cut into it even more. Can't defy him, you know. If it makes you feel better, I do have a plan and I'm working on it. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle. Plan? I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now we've got a relay station that needs destroying. The party that put together boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. There was me, Hiroko, Takamaru, Kura, and Shomike, 5 in all. Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to see what there was to see. Yep. After some quick recon, we reconvened at the bus to discuss our plan. According to Nigo's information, the commander is named Quenzel. He flies around in the sky, right? Sounds like we're in for a heck of a battle. Not with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Why can't you make one now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see, that makes complete sense then. Come on, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special defense unit, move out.
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet.
Cleanse. He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer. All right, cover me.
You heard her. Understood.
Yeah. Oh my god, more animations.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
What? Let's go.
I never said this would kill him.
Then it falls to...
Let's do.
Precious.
Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
You're asking us?
Anyway, you're the ones who
Suddenly, Quenzel broke off and stared at something behind us far off on the horizon.
Oh, look! A skyfish!
Where?
Wow, nice. Everyone turned to look, really? Even I did. I was so caught up on the moment.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish.
So tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
Looks like it.
With
Wow.
such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
And who was it who actually fell for it?
So,
Fell for it award.
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
Nice, nice. Exhausted and demoralized, we trudged back to the school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. We just gave them strange, hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep.
Yeah.
Yuruko, don't go off on your own. I never got the chance to ask you yesterday, but you said you had some kind of a plan, right? That book didn't say anything about the Box of Calamity's location. So how do you know where it is?
Oh.
I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like I don't think we actually need to find it. What? You better not start pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff.
Oh.
Control yourself, Takumi, think about it. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. He thinks destroying it will bring Kako back somehow.
Oh.
But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is the real thing, does he? Not that you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that will feel full Ima though. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already. An old box that didn't come from the school and that Kako has interacted with at least once. I get it, the box that was in that shrine. Exactly, we don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. It could be a box of calamity, a box of blessings, or a box of chocolate for all we know. Likewise, it's not important whether this wraith of Earth's curse really exists. What matters right now is that it's something that with the link to the Kako that Ima could reasonably believe is the box he wants. And we need to get to the shrine. Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. If we'd talked about this on the roof, Ima probably would have overheard.
Oh.
That's right, this is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the box of calamity, no one will suspect a thing. Retracing our steps from last time, Hiruko and I made our way toward the old shrine.
Oh.
I think it was right around here. What's wrong, Hiruko?
Oh.
It's gone. What? It's gone, the box isn't here. That's impossible, it can't be. I looked all around the shrine myself, but Hiruko was right, there was no sign of the box anywhere. No way. Why is this happening right when we needed it? I wonder if someone got here before us, or if it was moved some other way. Never mind, it's not worth thinking about now. We needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start... sneeze. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one. And what is that going to involve? We'll look for another one. There may be other boxes like the one we found here nearby. We may even find another shrine with a box on its own. Of its own. You're right, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. What did we use last time to find the box? We did something, and then we could find it? I don't remember. And so Hiruko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, though, we failed to find anything useful. It's gonna be a long week. Ima, are you awake? I brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Put some sleeping pills in it. Hey, Ima, you've been in here for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the 2 of you.
Yeah.
Leave it there and be on your way. Yeah. Your shirt's gonna get cold. You can't get to me. You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have a surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you'd be better off using it to find that box. Okay, I'm going. The food's right here for when you want it. And Nozomi, just hold on a little longer. You'd better keep your end of the bargain, Ima. I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumino. You're the one who went back on your word. When? I need to find the box of calamity or some kind of box that can pass for it at least. And so I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I'd made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline and I had nothing to show for it. Day 43 was the same day as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again, we found nothing. Night fell, and I felt my spirit sinking lower and lower. What do you mean I can't join the search party today? Shut up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who is worried about Nozomi. We're taking this in turns, and so there will be naturally some days that you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. She's got a point, Takumi, so you rest up today, and we'll handle looking for the box. Well, okay, good luck. Worried about Kurara and the others? It's not so much that, it's just I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still. Come on, hun, I know how you feel, but you gotta keep your chin up at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love lariat to snap you out of this funk? No, that's okay, I'm fine, you're right, I can't just mope around all day. That's the spirit, there's still stuff you can do back here, you know? If you've got nothing else to do, wanna join me for a training sesh? No, it's okay, I've got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, you're so sincere, it's kind of embarrassing. Well, I knew it was a long shot. The day I first saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found her around here. And I've also found a strange-looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box in the shrine and the one in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe. Oh, it's you. Lee. What's that noise? Lee. It's not your voice, is it? No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this box if I'm going to save Nozomi. I'd appreciate it if you'd just disappear for a while. Lee. At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. So what happened to it after that? Could there be another one like it somewhere? What about the ocean, man? I have to do whatever I can. Lee. I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I'd seen that day or anything that looked like it. Hey there, need any help? You're not going outside today? No, I'm not. I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got to give the others a chance to take a more active part in this. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand there's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping us out with this in the first place. I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you, if I can. Well, I can't read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help. Right now I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy. Day 46, Anima wants that box by the morning of day 49. It only gives us 3 more days.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I steeled myself and spent yet another day searching for the box of calamity. And yet again I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in this uncaring universe.
Huh?
Okay, today for sure, all, but before I could even finish that thought, where... Why now? I'd better head to the war room. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. We took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Complaining won't make the situation any...
Wait, based on what Takumi...
The one who induces hallucinations using...
Are you guys...
I don't...
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place. I'll explain later.
Huh? Countermeasure?
Yeah.
Does he also play inaudible frequencies?
Nice. Now you...
Well then,
Oh. It will also be new gank, right?
To battle!
Looks like we'll have to beat...
If we don't...
Don't let him come...
this is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi! Here I go! Guys!
It's an illusion.
There ought to be a law against...
One thing at a time.
Before any one of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from New Gang and Turamtami. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them black and desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Freshness. Allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobin!
Killing your own allies? That's low.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then? Go ahead and try. For all the good it will do you.
What?
Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us. But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place, and I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt, where you belong. In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next
As always. Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. Searched high and low inside the school and out, but all to no avail. Our deadline was right around the corner and we still had nothing to show for it. Yay, day 49, what will happen? Lily! It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping though. How could I at a time like this? This morning was the deadline Ima had set for us. We couldn't find the box of calamity or at least something to pass off as it. Nozomi would be in big trouble. I have to think of something. Lily. There was nothing at the old shrine. So then where was the next most likely place? Lily. Lee. Alright, why don't you just shut up? What is even this voice? Lie. I'd never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it was coming from. And eventually ended up at a familiar set of doors. The cafeteria. That voice was coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in there? Well, only one way to find out. Hello, anyone in here? I called out as I pushed through the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside.
Moko!
Moko?
Moko! Answer me! Oh, God, there's so much blood. Is she dead?
The recovery drone still isn't working, then maybe the revivomatic will. By the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead too long to be revived.
Why?
Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Ava's resentment. So then why should target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the box of Calamity, and Moko never. Just then my foot brushed against something.
This is...
The box of Calamity? Oh my god. There was a small box with the moon design on it. Could this be the box of blessings that Ava talked about? What is this doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? Ava, it's you. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Take. Is she trying to tell me something?
Take it.
Take it.
Box. Take it. Hide it.
What? I don't understand any of this.
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack! They already got Nigo and now they're coming for me! Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
Sir and Nigo are being attacked? What in the world is going on here? Anyway, I'd better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
This is no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
Box.
But what if she's real? If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. Oh, is this a choice? More important than saving Sir A, though. Important enough to ignore his orders.
Please.
There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice. I'll pick up the box, maybe. Yeah, let's do it. We can just pick up. Oh, but she said to hide it, so maybe we just cannot pick up the box and help Sir A. The box, take it, hide it. Alright, you wanted me to take this? What's so important about this box? I still didn't understand all this, but I did as the ghostly figure said. I picked up the box. Hide it. She's gone. Hide it? Is she not Ava's ghost after all? If she was, why would she want me to hide this? Wouldn't she want me to open it instead? What is she thinking? Can't get distracted. I need to go check on Sir A and Nigo. But it was too late. Takumi, I'm sorry we didn't make it in time yet. What? I'm too late. We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this. Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I can repair them. All his most important components have been totally mangled. It's possible the culprit knew which parts to target then. No, I don't think that's what happened here. Looks more like the attack was so powerful those parts just happened to get caught up in it. Of course, there's a chance whoever this purposefully made it look like that to throw us off. In that case, let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents. Wait, before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this. What, did something else happen? Yeah, you could say that. Just say it.
Moko! No! This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
This doesn't make any sense! Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse!
What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this has been really busy tonight. That's if the killer is a he. Do you think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Kirei? Kirei Kotamine. Sir A and Nigo. It would fit with the timeline. Sir A's call for help went out after I found Moko's body. Let's take a closer look if it is the same person. They may have left some kind of evidence behind. Takumi? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing. The ghost told me to hide the box. Still, I don't understand why she said that, but I guess I'll keep it to myself for now.
Oh.
Try not to let it get to you, Takumi. We'll need to deal with these incidents too, but don't forget about Ima. Today's the deadline he set for us. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll handle things here. You should go speak to him. We still haven't found the box, but maybe you can convince him to give us an extension. Right, I've got to try anyway. What now? I can't save Nozomi without giving Ima the box. What if something worse happens if I don't keep it a secret though? Normally I'd prioritize Nozomi's safety without a second thought, but there's something about this box. I have no idea what kind of trouble it might cause. I found it by Moko's body, so should I assume the curse really can kill people?
Hey!
This is all your fault, you know. If it wasn't for you, I guess I'll do what I can to convince Ima to back off without showing him this. If that doesn't work, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Ima, I'm coming in. Go right ahead.
Yeah!
So you're here, Takumi. Ima, did you bring in the box? Well, about that, we've had more trouble finding it than we thought. I was thinking maybe you could let Nozomi go and take me hostage instead. You can do whatever you want to me. You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Sumino? I didn't wait these last 10 days just to hear you make excuses. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Don't say another word. I see what's going on here. You're underestimating me. That's the problem. You don't understand just how far I'd go for my dear sister's sake. If you did, you wouldn't dare to half-ass this search like this. Wait, Ima, please, let's talk about this. No more talking. My dear sister is out there somewhere. She's suffering, and it's all because of you. You leave me no choice. What? The two of them had suddenly gone quiet. Guys, what's wrong? Takumi, behind you. Who's that behind you? What are you doing here? Wait, you two can see her now? Whoa. The room is shaking. What's going on? How are you doing this? War. Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hiruka, she must have broken through the window and knocked him out. Oh wow, thanks for the help. Somebody had to do it, he was wide open. Looks like he's lost consciousness. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious though, why did you all freeze up like that? Well, the room started shaking all of a sudden and... What are you talking about? I was watching from outside and I didn't see any shaking. You didn't, it felt really strong in here. And that strange woman appeared too. What, she's gone? You've been confined against your will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Are you feeling alright? Can you stand? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, leave it to me. Kako posters. I'll take away his knife and shut him up in one of the animal pens. Once that's done, what am I supposed to do with this box? I thought that this would be another choice, give him the box or not. I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. The ghost told me to hide it, and my room is the only place I can be sure people won't come snooping around. Small box with a moon design. If what Ava said was true, then this is a box of blessings, right? But what about that other kind of box? The box... What about that other kind of box? The books in the library mentioned the box of calamity. Also, that the ghost, if she really was Ava, I don't understand why she'd want me to hide this. Before she died, she told us... Before she died, she said to us... What? Oh my god, how does it go? I'm about to die or something. She told us to open it after all. So then who is this ghost and what does she want? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi is rushing up in her room. She's been through a lot. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiruka. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think that there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. After all that searching for the box, everyone's probably exhausted though. I don't think it will do any harm for us to get some rest just for today. I suppose you're right. Oh, I kind of expected you to get mad at me for suggesting that. Sorry to disappoint you. Besides, I have some things I need to think about too. And so the hostage situation was safely resolved. Through the rest of the day, we mostly stood at Moko's grave thinking about how much she'd meant to us and all the things we'd wanted to thank her for. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Is that you yesterday? Did you save me? No, you wouldn't do that. I'm the one who killed you after all. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
Moko. That voice, you're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made?
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it, go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
No, it's not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? What? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere to find the library, that'll do. What's happening? Really? Wow. What floor am I on? I cannot check. Oh, I'm second floor. Am I doing things when I'm unconscious or something? What? Is this far enough? Did I shake her off? I'll hit the library for now. First, I need to catch my breath. Why
did you kill me? I'll kill you.
What, a dream? Was it a dream? But it seemed so real. Maybe I should go ask him about all this. Hello, are you here? I am. Good morning. Sorry I haven't made much progress with my research yet. That's okay, I didn't come to try and hurry you. I actually wanted to ask you about something else. Oh, if you came here this early in the day, it must be pretty important. It is, and it's something I don't want others hearing. Controller? I think there's a ghost in the school. Apart from me, you mean? No, this is the ghost of one of the enemy commanders we killed. I keep seeing her everywhere. Not so long ago, you were still dismissing me as a hallucination. Sounds like you're keeping a much more open mind now. You probably think it sounds pretty silly, huh? I've got no right to criticize when you're the one out there risking your life to protect me. What did you want to ask me exactly? I want to make contact with this ghost. Right now I see her around the place, but she's all hazy and indistinct and her voice sort of fades in and out. You're the most ghost-like person I know, so I figured... So we're not asking what happened here last night? Bear in mind I'm not an actual ghost, not in the way you would use the word. Right, of course. I think I can suggest an approach for you to take, though. Really? The first thing we need to determine is whether this ghost is manifesting itself through hemo-anima. That's how I create these ghost-like avatars to interact with you all. Effects vary based on the user's power, but the principle is the same. If this ghost of yours is a hemo-anima construct, there's just one way for you to become able to speak to her. Or by strengthening my own hemo-anima. Just like how I could suddenly understand you after I came back in time. That happened because my hemo-anima was less stronger than it was when I started out. If you're finding it difficult to communicate with the ghost, it's probably because her power has become so weak. So if you can compensate for that with your own, you should be able to open up a pathway to understand her more clearly. But on the other hand, if I do that and still can't talk to her, it'll mean she's not made using Hemo-Anima. If that's the case, she's something different completely, maybe even a real ghost. You should explore the more logical possibility first, though. Powering up my Hemo-Anima, and the only way to do that is to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Maybe if you defeat whoever leads the next attack. But Veshness is also targeting her allies at the end of adults now, so you'll have to be on your guard against her too. Right, thank you. My thoughts feel a lot more organized now. I'm just sorry I can't do more. I'll try to have some useful information for you soon. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, if you don't mind, maybe you can carry some stuff for me. Getting everything down and organized will give me more time to actually read through it. Sure, I can do that. If I want to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin, I know who I have to talk to next. Only problem is she'll probably bite my head off if I start bringing up ghosts. Who? I tried not to think about that and spent the rest of the day just sorting through those dusty old books and documents. Hiruka? You want to be the one to absorb the next commander's cryptoglobin? Yeah, if that would be okay. I don't mind, our team will get stronger no matter which one of us takes it. But why does your reason for this have to be kept secret? Well, don't tell me it has something to do with ghosts or curses or some other nonsense, doesn't it? She saw right through me. Don't worry, so long as you defeat the enemy and get stronger, I don't really care about your motives. Thanks, just one thing though, how are we going to pull it off? Veshness is always swooping in at the last minute these days and we can't take her in a fair fight. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Veshness may be strong, but we still have the wall of fire on our side. She's been entering through spots where the flames were extinguished when the commander invaded, through a hole, so to speak. That's true, but we can't fill the hole, can we? Indeed, so based on that judgment, perhaps we can defeat the commander somewhere in Veshness's blind spot. That is to say, if she were outside the wall of fire at the time. If we do that, then she wouldn't be able to seize the opportunity from the commander. Don't you agree? That could work, but where's the Veshness's blind spot? At this point, we don't know. However, if she were outside the wall at the time, then she would have to have one. Well, to find that blind spot, we would first need to learn where she could be watching the battle from. In short, we'll need to thoroughly scout outside the wall to pinpoint those locations. Now that's decided, I expect you to help me with it. Nearby or not, it will take a while to investigate those potential lookout spots. Hiruka and I then patrolled the wall's exterior perimeter. However, we couldn't pinpoint any one spot Veshness could watch our battle from. So we're scoping out potential lookout spots around the school today. Yes, we still have a lot to prepare. You two are heading out on your own today, huh? Takamaru. That's right, do you have a problem with that? Nah, of course not, we're good. Sounds like you do. Some of the others think it's weird how you two are bouncing back from Oko's death so fast. But the way I see it, at least you're trying to do something about all this. I can't help admiring that, no matter what the others say, I'm on your side. It would be nice if you could at least tell us what you're up to, though. There wouldn't be any point in telling you now. We'll explain everything once we're done setting it up. Until then, just let everyone keep doing as they please. Hiruka, are you putting off the explanation to give them a chance to process their grief? That's so nice of you. Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. If you keep giving me that vow, she's not so bad after all. Look, I'm going to stab you. Why are you getting mad about that? That's all I wanted to say to you guys. I'm not here to stop you or anything. Just remember, some of the others are still a little weary of you. Okay, thanks, Takamaru. We're pressed for time and we've wasted enough of it standing here talking. Let's get going. It's morning, and my door is open again. Is it Ava? Why would she even need to open the door, though? What is this ghost trying to tell me? What does it want from me? No use dwelling on it. Hiruka and I then went to investigate outside the wall, until eventually... That should do it for our initial investigation. What, so you found where Vishnas can watch the battle from? Not yet, but now we'll sort through the intel we gather to determine those locations. Right, I'm not sure I have the technical know-how to do all that, though. Don't worry, I'll handle it, and I'll handle it. I was never planning to make you help with that part. Thanks to you, I got all the data I needed much faster than I would have alone. That's more than enough. Okay, great. Sorry to put you through all this trouble. I'll tell you when I'm done, but it'll take a couple of days at the very least. Is my controller disconnecting? Hello, what? Can it not be connected using a wire? What? But it worked before. Okay, I'll try connecting it properly then. Feel free to take it easy in the meantime. Oh, she really can do anything. I guess I'll just do what I can to stay on top of things while I wait. Ima, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this? What is it? You, me, the others, why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Eat, keep your strength up. Why does it have to be like this? Don't you think I want to know that too? I haven't heard from Hiruko, so I guess I'm fine to do whatever today. Is that? Hey Kurara. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Did you just get back from outside? Where have you been? It's not safe to go out wandering off on your own right now. You and Hiruko have no problems going outside for our own purposes. Are you saying I'm not allowed to do the same? Well, no, I just don't want anything to happen to you is all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so offended. Don't worry, I did what I needed to. I won't have to go again for a while. So you will be going again? What exactly have you been doing? You and Hiruko have been wandering around out there lately too. That means you're setting something up to help with the next battle, right? Basically, yeah. Then you don't need to know about this. It's something you'll probably never have to use. See you around. Huh? What was that all about? So what's the deal with getting us all together like this, Hiruko? It better be important. We've got a lot of patience first thing in the morning. And just like a boorish peasant to start the day by snapping at everyone. Could they not afford to teach you proper manners in whatever trash heap you grew up in? Yo, what did you just say? That said, you're grouchy in the mornings too, Kurara. I've summoned you for a very simple reason. There's something I want you to inform you before the next invader attack. With that, Hiruko handed out documents she'd printed to everyone and began her briefing. If Veshnes intends to observe our battle from outside the wall, she could do so from here, or here. In which case, we can lure the commander to take them down here, or around here. It should be in Veshnes's blind spot, so she won't be able to see what's happening. If we do that, she won't be able to get the jump on the commander, and we can to absorb their cryptoglobin. Though that being said, there's not much you all have to do. I'll do my best to lure the enemies, so all you need to do is fight like you always do. What? Then? So what did you even brief us for? Well, I guess just for my own satisfaction. The results of the analysis came together nicely, so it felt like sharing them. Seriously, that's it? Yuruka said she'd do her best to lure the enemy. That should allow us to deal with Vishnu somehow. Now we just need to wait for the battle itself. Hopefully things will start improving after that. Maybe I'll even find out who the ghost is. What? What is this? The room's shaking like crazy. The alarm hasn't gone off, so it can't be an invader attack. Could it be something supernatural? Gee. Gee. What? Doll?
What the? A doll? Whoa!
The doll jumped toward me again, swinging the knife in its hand. I just barely managed to dodge it. I was wide awake now. Whatever was going on, it was clear my life is in danger. Gee. I yelped in pain as I tripped over something and stumbled to the ground. The killer doll couldn't ignore an opening like that.
Damn it!
I instinctively shut my eyes. I could feel the doll getting closer and then... Gee. Yuruko, looks like I got here just in time. Yuruko, what's all this noise about? What's going on in here? I don't really know myself, but I'm sure glad to see you. I think you just saved my life again. You need to be more careful. What if I'd slept through all this? Anyway, what is this thing? Good question. What the hell? I have no idea. This doll just attacked me all of a sudden. A lot of weird stuff's been happening lately. Maybe this is all part of the curse too. Either way, we should finish it off before it has a chance to escape. Shut up. Yuruko brought her heel down on the strange doll swiftly and mercilessly. So what now? Do we do an autopsy or something? How would we even start with this thing? Before I get into that, I have something I want to ask you, Takumi. What is it? What's that box you've got there? Oh no, it's open! Why exactly are you keeping that in your room? I see, so this ghost or hallucination or whatever it is you saw told you to keep the box hidden. Are you a complete idiot? Isn't it obvious doing that wouldn't achieve anything? Maybe to you, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time. I cannot believe this. Do you even realize how much of a failure this is? How much of a betrayal? Wasn't protecting Nozomi supposed to be the whole reason you came back in time in the first place? Then when you had something that had potential to save her, you just kept it to yourself. Did you want Tima to kill her? No, of course not. If it had come to that, I'd have given it to him. I just thought if I could resolve this without needing to do that, I should at least try. That's easy for you to say now, but you had no way of knowing that what would happen. Please, Kurara, calm down. If some kind of killer doll was inside the box, it's probably better that Takumi didn't open it back then. You're way too soft on him, Nozomi. It turned out for the best, didn't it? I'm fine. But let me say one thing, Takumi. I only feel this way because it happened to be me this time. If it had been Kurara or one of the others in my place, I think I'd be pretty mad at you too. Yeah, maybe it's a little late for this, but I'm sorry, I really am. Forget that. If we really are cursed, then you totally did the right thing. No one said anything about a curse. There was just a strange doll animated by some unseen force. That's textbook curse stuff right there. The real problem here is that you couldn't handle this shit on your own, Takumi. We're in a crazy situation here, so I don't know if you made it the right call or not. But when you made the choice to hide that box, you ought to have been prepared for any trouble that might have caused. If Hiroko hadn't jumped in, you'd be dead right now and we'd all be up a creek. I know this is all on me and I'm sorry. And at least you are broke, killed. You got rid of that doll, right? Doesn't that mean we're safe now? Case closed and all that? I wouldn't be so sure. We still don't know what it made to come to life to begin with. And if someone sent one killer doll after us, who's to say they won't send more? Someone really is out to get us, aren't they? Hey Shomo, you're awfully quiet today. You doing alright? Yeah, I guess. I'm just really sad. Right, I've caused a lot of trouble for all of you. I'm really sorry. Is it me or is Shomo even more affected by this than everyone else? I hope he's okay. One more thing, Takumi, there's something I've been... The alarm of all times. Come on, everyone, to the war room. Alright, but this discussion isn't over. Time for another battle. Don't worry about the enemy's position. I'll deal with it before the battle starts. All you have to do is set aside your concerns and fight. Alright, move out. So what's this about Shoma? What? He's been suspicious for a while now.
Looks like we made it.
Not just leave.
Okay.
Oh, no clones this time, only the boss itself? Well, I guess it'll spawn some clones, right? No clones?
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course.
Yes, of
My
course.
curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
Hearing that made me think that Zenta meant to kill herself. What? Maybe she planned to self-destruct so we couldn't absorb her cryptolobe and we couldn't let her do that. Fortunately, there was no sign of viciousness anywhere nearby. It seemed Hiroko had pulled off her gambit well. Whatever the case may be, this was the perfect chance. There was no one to stop us. The moment I made that assessment, I instantly bolted for the Zenta. I thrust an infuser into her and swiftly pulled it out. No sooner had I withdrawn the blade than it began. A massive volume of fresh blood gushed out and rained down over my body. There was so much cryptoglobin pouring from Zenta. It was like a waterfall, like surging waves breaking past a breached dam. It swirled like a muddled current that instantly sunk into me, and then... I finished absorbing the cryptoglobin. If the Undying Flame Boy was correct, then I should finally be able to have a proper conversation with that ghost now. Everyone around me was at a loss for words. They stood shocked still from dumbfounded expressions staring at my blood-drenched form. While explanations could wait, all I wanted at that moment was to rest. I left everyone behind without so much as a word. I could still feel my heart pounding from the blood surging through me. Maybe now I'll finally be able to talk to her. She abruptly showed herself early that morning before the sun had risen. Ava? You are Ava, right? Ava, the commander whose death I caused, the wandering soul that had attached itself to me. I didn't know how this had happened or what I should say to her. Whatever I say, she'll still hate me for what I've done. Hey, Ava,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you can hear my voice now, can't you? Thank goodness, I've been trying to get through to you for so long now, but nothing seemed to work. Alright, the box, don't open the box. I can hear you, and you really are Ava? Yes, I'm Ava, the paragon of nature. You are the same one you fought against, but you absorbed your hemo anima. How are you still here and in that form? I don't know, I don't really understand it myself. After I lost, all I could think about was how much I didn't want to die, how much I wanted to go on living. The next thing I knew, I was like this, that nobody could hear me. Right, of course, it's been you who's been haunting me all this time. You must really hate me. It only makes sense that you tried to strangle me and sent that doll after me. Strangled you? What are you talking about? What do you mean you were there? You called me to the library, gave me that old book, then started choking the life out of me. And then last night, or technically I guess it was the day before when the doll attacked. Oh, I remember that. I did my best to shake the room so you'd realize you were in danger. Did it work? Wait, what? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Before we go any further though, there's something I need to tell you. When I told you about the box of blessings, I lied. You mustn't open that box. Our legends tell of two different kinds of boxes. One is the box of blessings and the other is the box of calamity. They look exactly the same, so you can't easily tell them apart. I intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of calamity. I meant for you to think you had a box of blessings so that you would open it. Doing that would have brought literal calamity down on us, so why did you admit it to it now? Since I became like this, I've really seen all of you for the first time. Seen us, what do you mean? Hehe, what? Oh, sorry, but you're just a bunch of students. You're being made to fight by forces beyond your control, and it's only natural to be nice to young ones, don't you think? But we're enemies. Believe me, I have thoughts about this war. But even so, it wouldn't be right to punish you for it. The responsibility for this war and all that we've suffered from it lies squarely with the ones who sent you here. I realize that now that I've seen you for who you really are, so I wanted to take back my curse. That's it? Isn't that enough? Anyway, whatever you do, don't open that box. Does she know? Is another killer doll going to come out of it if I do? I don't know, maybe. No one really knows what will happen when a box of calamity is opened. Not even I know when the next disaster might strike. So is it open or not? What? That's what she told me. So there really is a ghost. Told you guys, I bet you feel pretty dumb for not believing me now, huh? Something feels off about this. Can we really say that's the same thing as a ghost? Of course we can, anything so long as it means I'm right. So that's so petty even for you. Shoma's still looking down, what's up with him? The only thing of real importance is that we shouldn't open the box. It clearly has the potential to cause a lot of harm. If it turns up again, we should leave it well alone. We learned something else though, right? So is it still closed and they showed me the wrong image? What? There's another ghost apart from Ava who's been attacking us. You mean the one who tried to strangle Takumi and sent the doll after him? I wouldn't be so sure. For all we know, Ava was lying about that too. You think so? It's possible she's pretending to be friendly while actually engineering this curse behind our backs. There being another ghost could just be a convenient excuse to get you to trust her. Trust you to think of the worst possible scenario. I know she didn't seem like she'd do that. We've only got your word for it. Even if everything she told you was the truth, it doesn't change the fact that she lied to us before. And if she deceived us once, she's bound to do so again. Can't deny that. For once, I agree with Yahiruko. Folks who lie once will lie again. That's just how it goes. And we gotta learn more about the ghost first. Maybe she'll be able to talk to us through our Hima anima too. Yeah, I agree. The way things are now, we still have no idea what kind of person Ava is. If we really can talk to her now, we need information. Maybe she can tell us more about the invaders and their remaining commanders. That's a good point. I'll ask her next time I see her. Speaking of which, where is she now? She's not like right behind me, is she? No, from what she told me, she isn't here all the time. She sort of fades in and out of consciousness throughout the day, kind of like a sleep cycle. When she's asleep, I can't see her and she's less aware of things herself. That's the state she's in now. How very convenient. Did you ever consider she could actually be using this time to get another killed doll already? I guess it's worth keeping our guard up at least, but you can't let this chance go to waste. Takumi, try to learn everything you can from her. I'll do that. It can't hurt to ask her about all this. I spent the rest of the day standing by hoping for Ava to reappear, but by the time the sun had set, there was still no sign of her. Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? Oh hey Ava, I didn't realize you were awake, if that's the right word. It's close enough, my consciousness is a lot clearer right now. Are you going to bed already? Too much sleep can be bad for you, you know. I just wanted to speak to you. I thought I'd wait here until you showed up again. Oh, I'm sorry, I wish I could predict when I'll be able to talk. Yeah, about that. Is it harder for you to appear when there are other people besides me around? I don't think so. There's no need for me to shut myself away separate from the others then. By the way, was that you I saw behind the school that one time? I found a box buried in the dirt and I saw some kind of apparition. Yes, that was me. I thought you were about to open the box, but I was in such a hurry to stop you, I ended up knocking you out. So you took the box away, that's why I didn't find it there later? Yes, I discarded it outside the wall of fire. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to risk it. If you lift something up, does it look like it's floating or does it just vanish? I'm curious now, I'll have to test it out sometime. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins near here. That one had already been opened though, so I don't know if it did any good. That was you too? Did I do something wrong? No, it wouldn't do me any good to gripe about it now. More importantly, I wanted to ask you about some things. Of course, if it's something I can answer, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. First of all, what are you invaders? Sir and Nigo told us some things about you, but it was all pretty vague and sketchy. I want to hear the truth. What are you? That's rather a vague question. I don't know if this will help you understand or not, but we are Ava. I can't remember. I am Ava, the paragon of nature. I need to make it home someday. I know that, so why can't I? Whoa, Ava, are you alright? I don't know what's going on, but try to stay calm, okay? Why can't I? Hello? Looks like you're having trouble. It's you. Did you come to help? Yes. It seems like your constructor is losing its integrity. Give me a minute if I do this. Do you feel better now? What? This might be hard for you, but try not to think about any really serious matters. Hemoanima is heavily influenced by strong emotions after all. Wondering deep questions like what am I could make it hard for you to maintain this form. But my memories. Hey, what happened? What's going on with her? You've probably worked this out by now, but she's manifesting this body using Hemoanima. And like we saw when you came back to the future, Hemoanima is able to act as a medium to retain information. I can only assume that Ava's isn't as strong as ours is. And that's why she wasn't able to keep all her memories from when she was alive? I think so. When she died, she was most attached to her identity and her strong desires, so those are the things she retained. She didn't have the capacity to keep everything, so now there are gaps in her memory. Try not to dwell in it, that will only make it worse. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all this. At any rate, if you start doubting your sense of identity, your body may start falling apart again. Thank you for the warning. I'll try to be careful. One more thing, this isn't a sure thing, but I don't think you'll be able to maintain that form forever. What does that mean? Hemoanima is linked to blood, and Ava doesn't have a physical body anymore. If this form is something she created with the last of her power, it will keep degrading until that power runs out. One day she'll probably just disappear permanently. What? It's okay, Takumi. Deep down I knew this wouldn't last. Don't look so sad, my fight with you ended long ago. Since then I've been on borrowed time. There's no use regretting it now. Right, she's right. It's a little late for me to want to keep Ava alive. Especially when I'm the one who killed her. How long do you think I have left? I really don't know, but the more you do this in this form, the faster you'll use up your remaining Hemoanima. Even if you stay put and do nothing, it will still run out someday. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so who can say when? I see, I'll do my best to save my strength. I can feel my consciousness fading. We'll have to talk again next time. Sorry for appearing so suddenly. Did I make the wrong call? No, I'm glad you showed up when you did. It sounds like Ava's told you something about the box at least. Does that mean I can take a break from deciphering that book? Yeah, sure, I probably should have told you that already, sorry. It's fine, I know you're busy. I'll get back to my main job for now, then sorry for the trouble. You really shouldn't be the one apologizing.
Get ready!
What's that noise? Ava, is that you? Who's there? The room's shaking. This has happened before. Back then it was Ava doing it. Ava, are you in here? Some time passed and then the shaking subsided. The room didn't collapse, thank goodness. But that's the least of my worries. I did my best to consider the situation calmly and clearly. I thought of several explanations for what had just happened. First of all, it could have been an intruder, an invader maybe, a living one or a ghost. It didn't really matter. Second, it could be something completely beyond my understanding. No use thinking about that too deeply. Lastly, it could have been Ava. She'd been able to move my room around, she told me so herself. And she definitely had a reason to hate us. What if she was lying about forgiving us and still nursing a deep-seated resentment? It would make sense for her rage to be directed at me. It all added up. It's no use trying to think through all this in the heat of the moment. And she did say she doesn't need me to be alone to manifest herself around me. What, that's it? Did something happen? And she tried to warn us? I didn't see Ava at all yesterday. I've got no way of knowing when she'll be able to appear next. She doesn't even know herself. Come to think of it, there's a chance she could appear without me knowing it, like while I'm asleep. Maybe I should have let her know it's okay to wake me if that does happen. Looks like I'm here first today. Are the others still asleep? Guess I'll just grab myself some breakfast while I'm waiting. Will you be eating that stuff again today? Or, Ava, you're awake. Morning. Good morning. I'm not watching you all the time, but it seems like you all eat that one dish a lot. You know the stuff in the thick brown sauce with rice? Curry? You mean curry? I wouldn't say we eat it a lot, not every day or anything. It's just that one of us has a really good recipe. Great recipe. Great recipe. So we tend to let her cook whenever she offers. I worry about you all living here unsupervised. Are you sure you're eating right? You need to eat a very balanced diet. It can have an adverse effect on your development otherwise. I hate to admit it, but you might be right. We do tend to just gravitate toward whatever food we like best. You know, I've been wondering, do you have any younger siblings or maybe kids of your own? Where's this coming from? I know you just seem to use to taking care of people like a big sister or a mother would. I immediately regretted asking. Ava's memory was fractured. I shouldn't be calling attention to details about her life she might be missing. I tried to think of a way I could take the question back, but before I could, she answered me. Yes, I did. Really? You remembered that, huh? Whoa, Kurara. How long have you been there? You could have said something. She's here right now, isn't she? I am. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'm still the only one who can see her. You didn't hear her say hello just now, did you? Look, it's not like you spewing complete nonsense every time you open your mouth. Isn't anything new? But try to consider what it's like for the rest of us to see you prattling away to yourself. I don't have much choice. It's not like I can just ignore her. Sorry to cut you off in the middle of your conversation, Ava. Maybe we should head somewhere else so we can talk up without disturbing anyone. Of course, I remembered something that I wanted to tell you too. Fine then, be sure to let someone know if you're going outside the school. Wouldn't want you to get stranded with no chance of rescue. Right, thanks, I'll be careful. One more thing, Ava's worried that we all eat too much curry. What, hold up, where is she? Sit your ass down, Spook, I'll teach you to ridicule my family recipe. You need some re-educating. The deliciousness of Osuzuki curry reaches even beyond the veil of death. Come on, let's go. Is it alright for us to leave her like this? Yeah, and just let her rage for a while. It's probably good for her to have her curry obsession challenged sometimes. We should be good to talk here. Really? Outside? Completely? There's no one around to get weirded out by me talking to myself, at least. Sorry for all the trouble I'm causing you. It's fine. What was it that you wanted to tell me? You asked me before if I had children of my own. I had a little girl. Although technically she was my niece. Wow, really? After my brother and his wife died, I took her in and raised her as my own. I remember her very clearly. Her name, her face, her voice, the life we lived together. I've forgotten so much about myself, but I could never forget her. I'd like to see her again one last time. See her and not talk to her as well. Only people with Himo as strong as yours can see or hear me. Even if I went straight back to the village now, I wouldn't be able to talk to her. But even so, I would like to go back. That desire is what allowed me to come back like this. If you're telling me this doesn't mean you can't get there on your own. Yes, I've tried, but I was never able to get very far. But I feel like I could probably make it with the resonance effect of both our Himo and Takumi. You'll come with me, won't you? And I'm guessing your village is a pretty long way from here. Yes, my memories of where it is are a little hazy too. I've only retained enough to have a general idea of the direction and distance. I'll need some time to think about this. Of course, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be pushing this on you all of a sudden. No, it's okay, that's not the problem. But this village is where you were living before, right? With the other invaders? Is it okay for you to show me where it is? I may have only known you for a short time, but I've still learned a lot more about you. Enough that I know you're not the kind of person who would abuse this knowledge. I hope you're right. Sorry, it looks like I'm about to disappear again. It's still early, but I suppose I should say goodnight. Yeah, good night. How long is this going to take? After Ava was gone, I walked around by myself for a while. Her daughter really must have meant the world to her. In her final moments, that's who was foremost in her mind. So when she said she wanted to see her again, I could tell she meant it. If I can, I'd like to grant her request. But well, the problem is, I didn't finish that sentence, unable to put my thoughts into words. I just kept walking. Absolutely not. I had a feeling you'd said that. When you said you had a request asking to go with Ava to an invader village was the last thing I was expecting. No matter how you look at it, it's a terrible idea. If you can't comprehend something as basic as that, you're better off scooping out your brain and using it as a paperweight for all the good it will do. Come on, don't be too hard on me. First of all, there's the danger involved in the journey itself. Venturing outside the school carries the risks at the best of times, but you're suggesting setting out without a clear destination. Not only that, but letting you go would mean one less fighter here to defend the school. We've passed the halfway point now, and the fighting is only going to get more intense. But we still go out to explore the ruins and stuff, don't we? It won't hurt if I'm away from the school for a little while. On to my final objection then. What exactly is the point of going there? The point? Exploration missions help contribute to our war effort. They offer both material benefits and a change of pace. But what good would it do to you to go... What good would it do you to go looking for this village? Well, if we develop a good relationship with Ava, she could give us useful information about the invaders. We don't need any. How can you be so sure of that? We made it through to the end without her help in your timeline, didn't we? What you're proposing would be unfeasible even if it were for our benefit. And Ava's an invader, a dead one at that. We killed her ourselves. Well, yeah. Yuruko was right. I was responsible for Ava's death. We need to be realistic. Being nice won't win us in this war. You're only saying that because you can't see her. Listen, Takumi Ava's leading you down a dangerous road. Regardless of whether it's intentional or not, just by existing, she's exerting a harmful influence on you. Isn't that why you believed you'd been cursed by her in the first place? Nice. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get there here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's all small fry this time, a lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Veshnes is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions, I just do. Oh, okay, she's no need to blow your stack. Hope she's alright. Anyway, we'd better get started.
Help me!
No, stop.
I don't want to fight!
What's with these voices?
It's the curse! It is kind of creepy.
Ignore them! Right, let's go!
Not like this! Help me! Where's my door?
The next wave.
If there's no command...
Help me!
I don't want to fight! I don't want to...
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a...
Not physically, but...
See?
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. Okay, what's this time? We're still gonna go to that village or not? Good morning, Takumi. Morning, well, afternoon, technically. Oh, you're in your room, so I assumed it was still early. I told you I can appear even if there are other people around, remember? I remember, alright. but I didn't want anyone else hearing what I have to say to you now. You mean? Yeah, I want to take you back to your village. Yep. I see. So I know I'm the one who asked for this, but if you're talking to me in secret, does that mean the others are against it? I don't want to cause even more trouble for you. No, it's fine. If you have lingering regrets, I want to know about them. I want to know about the people who are fighting, the people who are killing. You've been kept in the dark for so long, I just want to know the truth. Thank you, this means a lot to me. There's just one problem. Like I said before, I don't really remember enough to tell you where the village is. Don't worry, I've thought about that. You said you remember your child very clearly, right? What kind of places did you used to take her to play? It's hard to think of somewhere right off the bat. How about I put it another way? Did you take her to the beach a lot to go swimming and stuff? No, not really. I could only take her out to the ocean now and then. She always left it there though. And your village can't have been near the coast, right? I suppose that makes sense. If it was near the ocean, you could have taken her to the beach a lot more often. We know quite a lot about the terrain around the school at this point. Even if you can't remember the village's location, that won't necessarily be a problem. We can narrow it down by picking up clues from what you do remember about your daughter. Oh, that could work. Oh, it'll take time though. We'll start to work on it today. I'll need your help too. Of course, I'll help you any way I can. Looks like Ava's not around today. Well, I can still get by without her. She told me enough yesterday to give you a pretty good idea of where her village is. So far as I can tell from their stories about her daughter, it's somewhere in the mountains. All that's left is to actually get out there and look for it. I can do that whether she's with me or not. Now then. So you're going after all. You knew, huh? Did you really think I wouldn't suspect anything after you spent all day in your room yesterday? Takumi, I'm starting to think you really are cursed. Whatever is possessing you has made you obsessed with these meaningless self-destructive endeavors. That's not true. Ava's not like that. Like I said before, it doesn't matter whether she's doing it out of malice or not. The result is still the same. You're still wasting time and energy. If anything can be called a curse, is that. It's not meaningless. I have to see this village for myself. I have to see how they live. If I can't do that, I won't be able to move forward. Well, whatever you think is right. But I'll be telling the others about this too. They deserve to be kept in loop. And if this causes your reputation to suffer, it's your own fault. I know, sorry to put all the work onto you. If you're really sorry, you should forget all about this insane quest of yours. Apologizing in advance just makes the whole thing more ominous. No luck today either, but at least this helps me eliminate some places from the search. That's progress, I guess. If I keep this up, it shouldn't take me too long to find the village. Looks like there's some kind of commotion. I saw it. Hey guys, what's going on? Kumi, what's the big idea running off on your own at a time like this? Didn't Hiruko tell you where I was going? That's not the point. Have you totally lost your mind or what? I still don't understand.
We saw a ghost! A woman covered in blood!
What? Weren't these attacks supposed to stop now that she and Ava are all buddy-buddy together? They were. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? Not a chance. It wasn't just one person who saw it this time. It was a whole bunch of us. She appeared while we were eating and started throwing stuff around. None of us got hurt, but it was damn close. The cafeteria got pretty messed up too. I wasn't there at the time, but it sounds like it was really intense. That's crazy. This isn't the first time there's been a ghostly apparition at the school, but it's usually only me that sees them. This is the first time something's appeared in front of the whole group. What is going on here? Tell me, Takumi, has Ava been with you all day today? No, I haven't seen her at all. Whoa, hold on. She disappears and reappears all the time. She can't control it. Just because she wasn't around today doesn't mean we should jump to conclusions. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that she says she can't control it? Well, let's assume for a minute that she's telling the truth. It doesn't mean you'll always be around to see her when she does appear. I've got no reason to assume the ghost we saw wasn't Ava. But she can't wander very far from me, I was about to say. I stopped myself before I made that point though. We only had Ava's word for it after all. Takumi, you're really okay? What is she getting you to do out there every day? You said this ghost made a mess of the cafeteria, right? We'd better clean it up. Unable to shake off the strained, awkward mood, we got to work. Clearing up the chaos the ghost had left in its wake. All through that time, Nozomi's question continued to haunt me. What exactly was I doing for Ava and why? Are the ocean men inducing hallucinations on us or something? Good work today, Takumi. Hey, are you awake, huh? Yeah, sorry for being gone for so long. I could accuse her of actually appearing yesterday, but what good would that do to me? I haven't managed to track down your village yet, but I'm making progress. I'm narrowing it down little by little. It shouldn't take much longer. You mean it? Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I'll finally be able to see her again. I've been thinking about that. Seeing your daughter again is your unfinished business, right? Does that mean once you see her, you'll disappear for good? I'm not sure, but I don't think so. For what I understand, my current form is something my cryptoglobin created. So it'll continue to exist as long as its power holds out. I see. I nodded, unsure of how I should react to that information. Wait, is Kako dead in this? No, she's missing. Oh, Eito as well. Should I be happy, sad? No, not exactly. I'm the one who killed her. What right did I have to feel that way? Well, we can figure all that out once we actually find the village. For now, let's go back to... All of a sudden, I was floating, not floating, falling. The ground beneath me had given way. I've been so caught up in the conversation that I hadn't paid attention to where I was walking. My whole body twisted to one side, my stomach doing somersaults. Oh, this isn't good. The next thing I knew, I was hurtling back down the mountain I'd just been climbing. Takumi, Eva calling my name was the last thing I heard before I blacked out. I'm back. I've been thinking this for a while, but you can be a little absent-minded sometimes, Takumi. Thanks for putting it tactfully. It was a real shock seeing you come back looking like that last night. Sorry, I've really got no excuse. Somehow I made it back to the academy on my own after my fall. Apparently I'd passed out for several hours when I hit the ground. Ava was gone when I came to, so I had no choice but to find my way back alone. I wasn't seriously hurt, but forcing myself to walk in that state probably didn't do me any favors. That's why I was resting up today. I didn't even have the strength to leave my bed. I'll leave your food and your medicine here. I'll be right outside, so just call me if you need anything. Thanks so much, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. Why was that so loud? Helping a friend when they're sick or injured is the natural thing to do. I guess that just goes to show what a nice person you are. But this didn't mean she'd forgiven me for everything I've done. I felt like I needed to remind myself of that. It was pretty unlucky of you to suddenly trip and fall halfway up a mountain path. It's almost like, well, it's the curse. You don't have to say it, it's almost like I was cursed. But I really don't think Ava would do that. I know I can't see her, talk to her, but if she's really part of a curse, should you be spending so much time with her? I don't think that's healthy. Maybe if you think of it like Gaku and the others do. But isn't it just as bad to keep insisting that she doesn't mean you any harm? Maybe you tripping on that path was just a regular accident. But there was someone with the means and motivation to make you trip right there too. You see that, don't you? For you to not even think about that possibility scares me. I get what you're saying, really I do. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be springing this stuff on you right now. I'll leave you alone for a while so you can really relax. Take it easy today, okay? Don't strain yourself. Sure, thanks. Hey, were you there? Guess not. Maybe I'll turn in for the day. I need to get some rest. And once I'm back on my feet, I'll try back to looking for the village. It's morning already. I think I feel mostly better. I should be fine to start searching again by tomorrow. Thinking about how long it's been since the last battle, there's probably going to be another attack soon. I really want to find this village before the others start trying to stop me. Although I still have no idea what I'll do when I do find it. Oh, Takumi. Good morning, Ava. Good morning, never mind that. What are you doing out here again? What about your injuries? I was so worried. I wanted to stay with you, but then I disappeared and... It's okay, I got back to the academy just fine. I'm all rested up and ready to get back to the edit. Still don't like the idea of you being out here on your own. I'm so sorry, this is all my fault for bringing up the village in the first place. You don't have to apologize, just look over there. What? Look right there. That's your village, right? I probably shouldn't get too close, but you can see it pretty well from here. That girl there, is that your daughter? Yes, that's her. First she was your niece, then your daughter, quite the family tree. I was supposed to take care of her, I was supposed to protect her. Whatever happened to me, I was determined to make it back here someday. But now Ava broke down, overcome with emotion. I stood there in silence as she sobbed wordlessly to herself. What could I possibly say in this situation? I mean, I was the one who killed her. I gazed down the invader village. If I hadn't known any better, I'd have thought it was just a normal human community. Wherever I looked at, all I saw were regular people living regular lives, and before I knew it, a simple thought had occurred to me. You guys are just trying to live too, huh? I got the weirdest feeling that I was going to regret putting that sentiment into words. That's it? Okay.
Huh?
Morning again. After Eva disappeared yesterday, I just sort of wandered back alone and went to bed. That invader village, though, it wasn't some heavily defended military base or evil lair. It was just a town full of people like us living their lives. There's clearly something going on here that we don't know about. Sir A told us the invaders are basically monsters that exist only to fight, but that's clearly not the case. And how am I supposed to figure out the truth? Sir A and Nigo are gone, and Ava barely remembers anything. Should I go to the village myself? I shook my head, even I could see that wasn't a good idea.
Hey!
It was too risky, there's no guarantee I'd find out anything useful either. That was how I rationalized it, but there was a much simpler reason that I didn't want to go. I was scared of how those villagers would look at me. Of how they would treat the person who killed their friend and protect her. Or did they all just his presence? Oh, Takumi, I had a feeling you were in here. Between you and Ava, it feels like I'm getting better at sensing ghosts' presence. What's up, didn't you decide to put deciphering the book on hold for now? Yes, but I left the different piles of documents exactly as they were. I thought I should probably tidy them up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Here, let me help. You don't need to do that. I've got plenty of plenty of time to get through it on my own. It's no trouble. Why did you pick now to do this though? It's been a while since we gave up on that book. I would have done it sooner, but I was busy with other things, saving my strength and stocking up energy for the final attack. Mostly, I've done enough that I can have a little spare time now. Final attack. You know when the school will fire the missiles filled with my undying flames? It's what will finally end the war between us and the invaders. Right. That was what would happen when we reached our 100th day here. After the attack, nothing on the planet would be left alive. And of course, that included Ava's village. Are you okay, Takumi? You look a little pale. Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing. Oh, come on, let's get this place cleaned up. I stayed in the library for most of the rest of the day. Try as I might, I couldn't get the image of those undying flames missiles flying toward that innocent, unassuming village. Ava? Not here, huh? Not sure what I'd ask her if she was. Invaders, I've got no choice.
Not like this.
Stop, just let me skip.
Oh man, this is so easy! Not even a little. I tried dry heaving, but...
Gross!
You guys want to quit the
Yeah.
Then we take...
No! Not like this!
Help me!
It's over? When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist.
I get good work.
I kinda would.
Let's just...
Yeah, we won.
Thanks, everyone.
I had a lot to think about that night. Do we really have to wipe out all of life on this planet? If that village is anything to go by, there's more going on here than what Suri told us. Where does that leave us, though? If I tell everyone about what I saw, it might only make them second-guess themselves and what we're doing here. And with humanity's future on the line, we can't afford to start doubting ourselves now. If I tell them, it will cause a lot of conflict and disorder. But if I stay quiet, they'll burn everything without a second thought. I have to make a choice here. I'm going to... Oh wow, a choice here. Let's steal them. There are other people here living. Ooh. It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. Tell everyone what I saw. I don't know what will happen, but I can't make all the decisions by myself. We're all fighting together, so we need to decide together too. And on top of that, I remembered what I saw. Peaceful village, the invaders going about their daily lives, and Ava's daughter. Even if we're supposed to kill them, I don't want to. I was wondering what you were going to talk to all of us about. You went to see an invader village and they were living normal lives? So what, do you have any more to say about that? Actually, I do. We hardly know anything about the invaders. We thought of them as enemies because we only saw them when they were attacking us. But they were living normal lives, eating, making things, playing, raising children. I saw it for myself. Are you saying you want to stop fighting? No, we can't stop fighting for the sake of humanity, but the missile strike on D-100 on the final day, is it really necessary? Defeating attackers, securing land for mankind, and get that much. But do we really have to burn all life on the surface too? You're lucky this is coming up after the destruction of Sir and Nigo. If they heard this, we'd be watching you get your ass kicked right now. You've got it all backwards. If they were here, you wouldn't have to waste our time with these delusions. Are they really delusions, though? Minimizing the fighting and killing would be ideal, after all. Now you think your opinion means anything to me, peasant? Eek, I'm sorry, but calling a subhuman like me a peasant is rude to actual peasants. Any freaking way, it was Ava who invited you there, right? You're probably totally cursed, right? I don't know shit about curses, but you think really you should take them so lightly? I don't know. I don't know how credible Ava's statements are, but even if we stop the missiles, what are our prospects after that? Have you given any modicum of thought to what would happen afterwards? Well, I haven't come up with any kind of plan, but then it's out of the question. That's going too far. Once the missiles are launched, there's no taking it back. That's why he's asking us, right? He wants to discuss it because we can't wait until the last minute to reach a decision, so shutting down the conversation isn't productive. What side are you even on? Takumi's right to bring it to the table for discussion. Objectively, it merits some consideration. So based on that, I think we shouldn't stop the missiles. We need to seize the opportunity to wipe them out completely. A simple conclusion derived from the Osaki family's years of weapon manufacturing. There's no guaranteeing that's the right decision, though. So this is like Lockheed Martin saying we have to bomb Iraq, but we make the weapons, so you should bomb the countries. Are you trying to argue with me? You can't even compete. You have room temperature IQ. Just discussing this is a waste of time in itself. The more we dwell on this, the more hesitant we'll be during our next fight. Does that mean you're not going to think about it because you're worried it will make you hesitate in the next battle? You are surprisingly chatty today for someone who says he has no right to speak. Okay, time out, everybody stop. Nozomi, everyone is still processing all of this new information. We're not going to have a proper discussion like this. Let me remind you that I'm saying this information doesn't even merit discussion. See, everyone's just jumping to conclusions. We need to settle down and think of it, then we can come to a decision. So no more talking about this today. Everyone give it some serious thought. The invaders are more than just our enemies. They have their own families, their own way of life, and their own desire for happiness. The missiles will reduce all that to ash. How will you feel when that happens? Let's talk about it after we've all had some time to find our own answers. Agreed, I don't like these snippy arguments. Actually, just imagining it carrying on makes me so nervous I want to hurk. Oh no, somebody get a sick bag. Since the topic on the conversation moved to Tsubasa's nausea. If I wanted to know what people were thinking, I just have to ask them all later. Morning again, I need to rethink the things carefully too. Is what are we meant to... Hey Takumi, am I glad to see you. We needed a hand, do you have a moment? We wanted to give some thought to something related to yesterday's discussion, so we were hoping you'd help out. Sure, but what did you have in mind? You said it yourself, you want to finish this without firing the missiles. So we decided we should try and see if your idea is even possible. If it's possible, how are you gonna find that out? Takumi, do you know how many people are in the artificial satellite? Come to think of it, I don't actually have a solid number. Neither do we. We have no idea how many thousands or millions of us there are. But we can find out how large the satellite is. We used the Gift-O-Matic to make a tool that can measure it. Now we're going to collect data with it and figure out how big the satellite is. Given that everyone lives there, if we know the size, we can work out a rough estimate of how many inhabitants it has, right? We're also thinking of a way to calculate the number of invaders living on this planet. Does that mean you're looking into whether this planet can house both humans and invaders? That's the plan. And we'll need all kinds of observational data to find out. So will you help us, Takumi? Yeah, of course. Finally, someone thinking of co-living. I mean, it's hard because the invaders hate humans. Not the invaders, the future ones. But we gotta do it, right? I'm exhausted. Did you get all the information we need? Yep, now we just have to do the calculation and all that boring stuff. We'll really be counting on your brains for all that math, Nozomi. We're no experts, so forgive me if I have to approximate. A lot of what I know is I just overheard from my mom's conversations during her research. Still, it's way more helpful than nothing. And if we didn't have Tsubasa's help, we couldn't have done our observations. Thank you, I'm so glad we have you too. The hell, say that again. Is that voice coming from over there? What did you just say to me? You got a real big yap, you know that? I'll tell you as many times as it takes. You're freaking scared, aren't you? Talk shit and get hit, motherfucker. I'm not scared of your threats, bro. You're pussy-ass punk. We're strong guys, but what are you screaming about? Oh, Takumi. Whatever, man. I was just pointing out that Takamato's being a wuss because he doesn't want to fight. You got some fucking nerve, dude. You've all lost your freaking minds. If we win the war and don't fire the missiles, you think we'll just have a truce with the invaders? You think humanity's gonna be like, good job, this is totally what we wanted? I don't know. Yeah, you freaking do. The invaders drove humanity away from Earth. Compromising with those freaks is just some selfish feel-good nonsense. If we just do what we're supposed to do, we'll be the heroes who fought for humanity. But you want to risk it for the invaders? You think we'll just get a slap on the wrist for that? Mankind will just call us traitors and hang up. Hang us. Hang up? Hang us. Me. You got any arguments today about yourself? Believe whatever stupid shit you want. I will, bro. Damn it, who even cares? I'm never getting on board with this garbage. Sorry for all the yelling, man. No, it's my fault you're arguing about this. Anyway, you agree with me, Takamaro? I'm a little surprised. Nah, you shouldn't be. I'm in a fight, I choose who I want to hit, and I can see who I'm trying to hit. Missiles are a whole other thing. I won't have any idea what we burned down or who was there. I thought it didn't matter if the only things to burn were enemies, but I'm thinking I should go look at that village again. That's not a bad idea, but you should save it until after our next offensive battle. It would be rough having to fight without you. You think you get to lecture me after your ass wandered off looking for the village by yourself? Sorry, I just couldn't shake the idea that it was something I had to do. I'm messing with you. Anyway, I'm pissed right off, so I'm gonna sweat it out with some exercise. Takumi, you're coming with me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning, Hiroko. Are you having breakfast? Yes, I am, but would you mind looking a little less awkward? I have no intention of going out of my way to argue with you. Really? Yes, my mind is made up, so there's nothing to argue. I'm not angry about it either. If I got mad over every clash of opinions, I would have killed you all in the first 10 days. I don't have that much of a hair trigger. Wow, I don't know if that's open or closed-minded. Oh, good morning, you two. Sorry for stinging up the refreshing morning air. Morning, Shomo, you're opposed to firing the missiles, right? Yes, I am. This planet is more than just us and the invaders. There's flora and fauna, right? I'd prefer not to burn them all to ash if possible. Indeed. Eek, I'm sorry. I was just letting you know I heard what you had to say. I wasn't commenting. You must know how intimidating everything you say is, right? Indeed. Eep, I'm so sorry. Come on, you made him run away. Oh right, Takumi, you haven't forgotten, have you? Forgotten what? We haven't had any more murders since we defeated the doll. But that doesn't mean we've solved the case. I haven't forgotten. Good, I hope the doll was the actual culprit. But it's possible the culprit is someone else, someone who's just biding their time. Biding their time? Are you trying to say it's Ava? Oh my, I never mentioned any names, but you seem to have your own suspicions. You actually do have a hair trigger. What should I do today? Normally I just talk to someone, but everyone's so on edge lately. Well, that's my own fault, but still. Do we stop the missiles? Do we help the invaders? All of us have different opinions, so it's going to be uncomfortable around here for a while. But it's better than just ignoring it. I saw the village, I can't pretend I didn't. I just can't, so I just have to press on. I guess I'll just exercise alone today. No free time. Who's it? Takumi, you awake? Tsubasa, come on in. Pardon me. Let me cut right to the chase. We have our calculations. Although there was hardly anything to calculate. What do you mean? The results are exactly what you'd expect. The satellite is much smaller than Earth. But to put it simply, the number of humans living there is surprisingly smaller than we thought. And humans and invaders could live together. Well, we haven't finished calculating the total population of invaders here, but I think it's possible. I see, thanks to us, I have to go thank Nozomi too. Good morning, are you alright, Mr. Sumino? Ava, it's been a while, you're up. You should have said something sooner. My apologies, it's been quite some time. Ava, what is it? Takumi, I'm going to stop appearing before you. What, so suddenly? It's not sudden. I've been observing the last few days in that dreamlike state. Everyone is fighting, friendships are splintering, and I'm to blame. It's because I selfishly made you seek out the village. That's not true, don't say that. It's true, it's my fault. I don't want to see the friendships of you all fall apart. And I don't want to be the reason for it either. But you want to protect your kid, right? You won't be able to do that if those missiles launch. That is the responsibility of the adults to figure out. Our responsibility. It's not something that young ones should have to fight each other over. We'll find a way to protect my child. What do you have in mind? I apologize, I've burdened you quite significantly. Please forget everything we have discussed. Do everything you can to remain close to your friends. Please stop arguing because of me. You're all just stuck in a painful situation. I shouldn't burden you further, so I'm sorry. Ava, don't worry, I'll disappear soon. I know it, the power of the crypto lobin that sustains me is beginning to fade. So please forget it all. Truly sorry. Ava, hey Ava. Is she gone? Hey, answer me. Hey. Why? Why would you apologize? I'm the one who should be sorry. I'm the one who killed you.
Oh?
And then Ava disappeared? It's too soon to assume she's completely vanished, but you haven't seen her since yesterday, right? Yes. Whoa, wahoo, the curse is lifted. The ghost is gone. Hey Gaku, read the room. Are you mad? Why are you mad, bro? The enemy disappeared, bro. Bro. Well, I suppose one less wildcard to deal with is a blessing. What do we do about the missiles then? What about what you suggested after seeing the village? Ava told me to forget about it. That's some weak shit. Ava said she'd find a way to protect her child somehow, right? I wonder what she's planning. That's it. She's a ghost, so she might be able to strike the school's impenetrable areas. And that means she could deactivate the launching mechanism. That settles it. Let's put up and inspect everything. Regardless of whatever was said until yesterday, we can at least cooperate on this, right? Yes. You're right, let's take a look. But I'm sure we won't find anything out of place. In the end, it was just as Nozomi said. There was nothing strange about the school's facilities. Ava hadn't done anything. That was our conclusion after the extensive day-long inspection.
Huh?
Morning. Ava? No answer. Is she really gone or just not answering? I don't know, but I'll just have to keep carrying on. Our debate over the missiles fizzled out with Ava's disappearance, and with that there was no longer anything dividing the group. A sluggish feeling hung in the air around the school, more disappointing than peaceful. Is this really okay? I remembered the village. Living on as normal would mean letting it get burned to the ground. But Ava told me to forget it. I was sure these were words of forgiveness. To keep me from worrying about it, to keep the responsibility of us students. Of us students. That has to be why she vanished after telling me to forget it. So she forgave me. I guess I'd better live life as normal for now. So what were the calculations for? Oh wow, Takumi, that was quite a yawn. Oh Nozomi, it's you. And that smell. If you're here. Kurara, you made curry. Congratulations, you can see the obvious. Hey, if you get on all fours and beg for my special curry, I'll let you have a taste. Come on, Kurara. Why would you say that after you've already made some for everyone? Excuse me? I did not. This is all for me. I never said I'd even give you any, Nozomi. With that giant stockpot, I doubt it. Enough, do as I say. Begging me to grace you with a bowl of my wonderful curry, pathetic peasant. Oh yeah, sure, it's been a while. Where's the respect? Show some gratitude. Well, I suppose I can allow you to have some. Be grateful for my compassion. Yeah, okay, thanks so much. I ate some Osuzuki curry for the first time in ages. The flavor was indeed worth begging for.
Yeah.
Oh, Takumi, you slacking off today? I wouldn't say slacking, I've just been busy lately. I haven't been able to come here as often. I felt like I wanted to play a game or something. It's been a while. Heck yeah, man, let's get out the mahjong tiles. Can you play mahjong with only 2 people? Oh no, duh, we'll come up with secret signals for us first. And we just find ourselves 2 marks and work together to destroy them. Are you always doing stuff like this? Why, winning feels good, doesn't it? That's all the reason I need, bro. You've been a mess for a while now. Don't you want to enjoy yourself a little? How do I always get roped into stuff like this? I'm in. That's what I'm talking about. You got more life in you than I thought. Everything has been so serious lately. It can't hurt to cut loose sometimes. Oh, you get it? Alright, let's figure out our signals. Drill these into your brain. As for how a little prank turned out, Hiruko called out our cheating and Takemoto flipped out. Maybe we should have chosen our opponents more wisely. But still, it was a fun day where I didn't have to think about anything.
Huh?
You look pensive, or are you tired from your punishment for cheating at mahjong? 100 laps around the school while scrubbing the floor with a dust cloth is way too much. My legs are still numb from yesterday and I can barely move them. I forgive you halfway through. What's on your mind anyway? I was just wondering if Ava's already gone, or maybe she's still in this world, just not showing herself. What's the difference between those 2 options, do you suppose? On that note, did you notice? Ever since she disappeared, the psychic phenomena you guys mentioned have stopped completely. You're right. Before Ava disappeared, I had visual and auditory hallucinations more frequently. On top of that, everyone had been seeing suspicious figures. But now that there was none of that at all. In that case, it's safe to say Ava was the cause of it, all of it. I know I said this before, but she didn't seem like the type to do something like that. But she did have a reason to resent us. And the hemo anime is involved too. She may have been more complicated than she seemed. Maybe what you saw was Ava's good side, and during the time you thought she was gone, her evil side was lashing out in secrecy. It could be something like that, couldn't it? It's unusual for you to say something without evidence to back it up. You seem to still have some concerns about her disappearance, so I was just trying to make it a little easier on you. Well, you're not wrong, all of those happenings have just stopped. I don't see anything anymore. I see, well, don't stay up too late, good night. Yeah, night. My head was full of thoughts as I said goodbye to Hiroko. Ava's disappearance, the end of those psychic phenomena. Does that mean she was the cause of all of it too? My doubts remained as they were, and I came no closer to finding any answers. Today's Dalcha's appearance day, right?
Huh?
No Ava, huh? A few more days of this and I'd probably stop checking. Not to mention there's just over 10 days left. When the fight is over, I won't have to wonder where she is. Because by that time, it'll all be over. Yep. Heck, they're here. It's time to fight. Sorry I'm late. Yes, we're all good. We can do this. Here goes. Dalsha.
Keep up. To battle.
That's...
What do we do?
It's all right. I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at...
Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely.
What a terrible bore.
Huh?
What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon, and I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
And with that, Dalsha calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us.
Huh?
Yeah, who's it? It's me. Can I come in? Nozomi, of course. Pardon me, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you remember what Dalsha said yesterday? Something about a hesitation inside of us. Yeah, I remember. What about it? Something about it stuck with me. Ava couldn't go too far from you, right? Yeah, although I'm sure Hiroko would say that's only if we take her word for it. Let's assume it was true, then I have a theory. Your Hema is connected to Ava's ability to sustain her form. Do you think that's possible? I don't know everything about Hema, so I can't say for sure. But maybe Ava was sharing a small part of your Hema since it's so strong. Maybe that's why she could only keep her form around you. It's not out of the question, right? So then why did you want to ask me about? I don't know if I should call it parasitic, but let's say Ava was rooted to your Hema and absorbing it to create that body for herself. It would be possible that there's still some abnormality inside of you. Are you saying that's what Dalsha meant? I really don't know, but I think it's worth looking into the possibility that there's something not right in your body. But supposing that's the case, how exactly do we look into it? We could probably do it by using the Revival-matic. What? Really, yes, I know so because it's related to my mom's research. So I'll try to install an analysis program. into the revival-matic soon, Takumi. When I do, will you let me examine your body? I understand, sure thing. In fact, I feel like I should be the one asking you to do it. Okay, then I'll get it ready. I think it'll take 3 days probably. I'll let you know when it's ready. So I'm installing the analysis program into the revival-matic. She said it would take about 3 days to complete, which means it will be finished in day 91 or maybe day 92. Whichever it is, all I can do for now is wait. 10 days left. The only thing left standing in our way are Dalsha and Vishnas. If we can get past them, it will be all over. It'll all be over. Time to give it our all. And sleep some more.
Good.
When is Dalsha going to come again? I sure hope Nozomi finishes in time. Come to think of it, that hesitation Dalsha mentioned, could it really be from some abnormality left inside me? Even if there are traces of Ava siphoning of my hemo anima, this still somehow feels completely different from what Dalsha told us. Won't he come today? Who is it? Takumi, it's me, sorry to come so late, but I finished installing the program. Nozomi, you did it. Okay, I'll be out right away. Give me 1 sec. Is this the device? It looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It was just a matter of installing the analysis program. Are you nervous? Well, if considering there might be an abnormality in my blood, you'll be fine. It won't hurt or anything. Still, was it Ava an evil spirit? What do you think, Takumi?
Well,
her manipulation hurt you and made us all fight. And there hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So Takumi, what do you think?
what do I think?
Choice, really? Was Ava an evil spirit? I don't know. We forgot about the ocean man. Maybe they had to do something. And the box, is it open or not? The image showed it was open, but they talked like it was closed. Okay, let's say no. I don't think so. She wasn't an evil spirit. She was just... Huh? The moment I turned back to refute Nozomi's argument, I caught sight of a scythe. The massive blade was about to come down toward me. What the hell?
Oh, you dodged it. You're so lucky, Takumi.
What? Nozomi, what are you doing?
Here I was hoping I could just take you out with one swing from behind.
Her face the same as ever. Nozomi smiled. It was so overwhelmingly terrifying that I immediately took off running. What the hell is happening? Anyone in here? You need to keep it down at night, Takumi. No one's awake, that's why I chose this time. Nozomi chased after me, dragging along the huge scythe behind her. Somebody please, something's wrong with Nozomi. My voice echoed in futility. No one would be awake at this hour. My screams wouldn't reach the rooftop. No help was coming for me. Gwa, a sharp pain ran through my leg. I'd been grazed by the scythe. It was more than enough to stop me from running. Enough of this game of chase. Nozomi, why are you doing this? Why attack me? I could tell you, but I doubt you'd understand. So please just give up and... Takamaru! That instant, Nozomi was knocked down by someone who had come rushing over. Takamaru! Yo, Takumi, looks like you just barely made it. Takamaru, are you awake? No one should have been able to hear anything, even if he caused a scene. Yeah, I ain't the only one awake. I got someone else with me. Nozomi, so you were behind all this. I'm surrounded then. But you don't think you can beat me, do you? I can't deny that it would be difficult. Any chance that you'll just come quietly? What do you think? You're the ones who should be scared. You're about to die. I see. If that's your answer, we have no choice. By the way, Takamaru got something wrong. But I'm not the only person who's awake. Everyone else is too. And then... What? Is that Sir A? I'll explain what just happened, Nozomi. We detonated the bomb that Sir A planted inside you. Alright, you're already dead, you can't hear me. Now that I think about it, Sir A did say he had planted the bomb inside Nozomi's body. Hey, Takumi didn't die on us, did you? Did the detonator work? Boss, so you were making something like that in secret? Are you actually crazy? Looks like Nozomi died instantly. Why are you all here? It was the poltergeist. What? Our rooms shook like an earthquake was hitting and woke us up. It was like some presence was telling us to go somewhere. Then when we got here, you were totally about to die. By the way, don't trip all over yourself to say thanks. You didn't even do anything. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, but you said your rooms shook. So it really was. Someone was trying to save your sorry ass, no doubt about it. Okay, what is happening here? What? No explanation, we're just going forward?
Good.
I wasn't sure what exactly had happened to Nozomi, but what was clear was that she was no longer the person she used to be. Instead, she was a murderous monster. After Nozomi was blown up yesterday, we chose to bury her rather than revive her. We couldn't revive her anyways. It was the right decision. The Nozomi we knew was long dead anyway. Nozomi. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, I'm fine. We can't just mope around now. It was Ava who woke us up, wasn't it? Guess she wasn't so bad after all. Right, she saved Takumi. I'm sorry I called you an evil ghost, Miss Ava. I'll better myself and grow as a person, so please don't curse me. What else did we expect from Gaku, really? Everyone, let me say it again. Ava was a good person. She had every reason to resent us, but she was kind to us because we were only kids to her. Then she disappeared. Her final regret was that she couldn't protect her own children. Hey, Hiruko. I understand what you're getting at. I agree now. Now let's stop the missiles. Ooh. That's what you wanted me to say, isn't it? Yeah, but we're moving awfully fast. If you had been killed, it's entirely possible we all would have been wiped out. Then humanity would never have its victory. Ava saved humanity indirectly. We need to thank her accordingly. We all would have been wiped out? You sound pretty sure about that. Wait! How did I not connect the dots? Eito is the one with the scythe. He disappeared. When did he disappear? When was Nozomi attacked by the scythe guy? So, when we chose to not to save Nozomi immediately, maybe he possessed, the scythe guy possessed her? But could it be Eito? Eito's the scythe guy, so he should be... I don't know. You sound pretty sure about that. Do you know something? Even if I did, I'm not telling you. Also, how are we going to stop the missile? Oh, Dalsha. Dalsha's here, so it seems let's move.
You brought
I wanted to come.
Okay.
Not like this! No!
there. Now,
Then let's finish.
Will we win? What? Oh, not yet.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of... So,
Hello.
it's you.
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's... But... say what you will. I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave. What? I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me. It seems the death I seek is not... I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh? With that, Dalsha, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. So I see, so that's your decision. Huh? Yeah, it feels wrong to ask this of you after all the preparation you've done, but we don't want to burn this planet. You'll be ignoring the wishes of Sir and mankind. I'm not sure what kind of ending that will lead to myself. Sir is not here anymore. We can't know the future, but if you want to stop the missiles, then I agree with you. That's good. I was wondering what we'd have to do if you resisted. Hey, come on, Shion School. Oh, we're calling him Shion again? But there's a bit of an issue. An issue? The missiles will reach full energy on day 100 and they won't launch until they're full. However, it's impossible for me to consciously stop injecting energy into them. In short, I can't prevent the missiles in the defense room from launching on my own. Don't we just have to bust up all the missiles then? You mean the missiles filled with the undying flames? How brave of you, Gaku. You can go ahead and take the first shot. No, they can't be destroyed either. The defense room missiles are protected by an incredibly powerful intercept system. If you fight against it now, you'll lose. I can guarantee you'll be wiped out. Okay. The intercept system, like... It feels... What if we fight it now? So I thought it would only activate on the day 100, no? I don't get it. I mean, the intercept system was dumb anyways, because if it only activated on day 100, it was only like... It was only like that so that Eito could destroy Shion. And that we would all be killed in the second scenario. So it's all kind of forced or something. Not forced, how could I say it? I forgot the word. I want to get the word. God, really, I'm gonna be stuck without knowing a word. What's the word when? I don't remember. It's dumb. It's very lucky for Eito, very unlucky for us. Like the only chance you have is in the core program controlling the intercept system. We'd have to physically destroy the electronic device it's stored on. So if we destroy that, the room's intercept system will deactivate and make it possible for us to dismantle the missiles. Why couldn't we? I guess we didn't have the time in the main scenario, but yeah. Yes, that's true, but unfortunately, I don't know where it's located. I understand. Tsubasa, can you hack into the war room computer and find out where the device is located? Roger that. The rest of us will search on foot, check every corner of the school for this device. Very well. Got it. Whatever, a little work won't kill me, I guess. Days after passed by in the blink of an eye. We cut into the walls, ripped up flooring, and continued to search desperately for the device we needed, until finally... Day 99?
Good.
And I guess if it's only for... If it only protects the missiles, the intercept system, so I guess Ato could kill him, could kill Shion. Yeah, it's also the word, I forgot it. Maybe I'll remember it and put it while editing. By the time we found the device we were looking for, we were almost out of time. It was early morning with just 1 day left until day 100. We destroyed the device as soon as we found it. With the defense firm's intercept system deactivated, we moved on to dismantling the missiles. But after so many sleepless nights, we were all thoroughly exhausted. We went back to our rooms for a short rest, only to be disturbed by the sound of the sirens. Damn it, now of all times we weren't even done dismantling the missiles yet. If they're coming today, it has to be Veshness. We're going to fight her, we'll fight and we'll win. I will make Ava's wish come true. Let's go.
Let's get... No! Not like this!
She's here. Get...
Oh my god, that word is so close, I can't remember.
Your power and the... Bow down!
She's so... strong!
It's like crushing ants under my heels.
Fucker.
They'd be better off given to me as an
Something
offering
different?
to my gloriousness. Humans and invaders alike are all mine to feed on, after all. Every living thing on this planet should be honored to be devoured by me.
What? That very instant I remembered something I'd wondered earlier. If as a ghost were to lift something, would it look like it was floating or would it vanish? Did she just backstab her? I'd found my answer, apparently it would vanish.
You!
Ava had shown up behind Veshness. Nothing personal, bro. As the ghostly figure moved away, I could see a blade deeply embedded in the Supreme Commander's back.
You would betray me! You sinful!
I charged at Veshness before she could finish aiming for her back. The blade was still stuck in there. Once I got a tight grip on its handle, I cut through her torso in one swift motion.
Curse you!
Veshness's form vanished like a fog, along with her cry of agony.
Ava, you helped us out until the very end.
I was sure I'd just seen her, but she was gone now. That must have been truly the last of the cryptoglobin she had in her.
We won? We won? Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy.
Phew! That was kind of scary.
We pulled it off somehow. This isn't a dream, is it?
Serves her right.
Yes. Now we can rest for...
It's time to get to work, people.
Oh?
We're still in the process of dismantling the missiles. There's a lot left to do. Anyone Everyone who's not hurt and can still stand, gather round.
No way. How does she have all that energy?
She's probably just excited because she gets an opportunity to tinker with rare tech. Like a child with a new toy. Come on, guys, let's get going.
With a chuckle, I forced my tired body to step forward.
Time to roll up our sleeves, get to work.
Day 100.
Ah.
3, 2, 1. I tried to focus my hearing, but I never did hear the announcement about the omnidirectional attack that I heard the first time around. Said this is when the omnidirectional attack started, right? So not having that announcement means... Yeah, you disarmed the missiles perfectly. Thank you, Tsubasa. No, it wasn't just me, everyone helped me make it happen. Hey, come out to the schoolyard. There was no announcement, but the escape pod is out here now. It's time to go home, Takumi. Right.
Huh?
Did you already put Tima in the pod?
Oh.
Yes, but we had to sedate him first. He'd be a danger to us if he resisted. Even so, what's gonna happen to us? We stopped the missiles and now we're going back to our satellite. What then? Whatever happens, happens. We just gotta fight to make our own way in the world. Well, we've eliminated most of the invader forces, so nothing too horrible should happen. That's what we need to believe if we want to get anywhere, at least. We protected all the nature and animals on this planet. Let's do this, guys. Let's go home. No, I'm going to stay. Do you have any idea what you're even saying? Yeah, I do. I understand, but there's somewhere I have to go. I don't know if we'll ever be able to come back after we go to the satellite, so I'll need to go there first. Go where? To Ava's village. I've been thinking about this for a long time. My mind is made up. You've made your decision then. Okay, everyone, let's go. Takumi will be staying behind. Oh, just like that? The escape pod isn't going to wait for us forever. We don't have time to persuade him. And I understand why he feels he needs to do this. Thank you, Hiroko. Damn, that's the way it is, huh? I guess it's that. Farewell, Takumi. Take care. See you around, Takumi. Yeah, I can't promise that we'll meet again, but I think we will somewhere someday. The escape pod flew high up in the sky. I watched them leave as I stood all alone on the surface.
I'd better get going.
My mind set aside to walk. The only others left on the surface were the invaders. None of the comrades who had fought beside me for so long remained. I was frightened. Thinking of dying was enough to make my knees threaten to buckle. But I had to go to the village and tell them about how noble Ava was, how kind she was, how strong she was, how she'd lived her last moments, how she even continued to live after her death, and how she died once and for all. I had to tell the people living in the village everything I knew. That alone wouldn't be enough to repay everything Ava had done for me.
But still, I have to try.
I started walking towards the village, one step at a time. Box of Calamity Route, one step at a time. Okay. Chose to live in the village. I don't know if to live. I guess we'll be living there. Show everyone how noble Ava was. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's too early to judge this because there are way too many secrets, mysteries. I have to see the other routes first, but this was an okay ending. We just, I don't know, we just left, and that's it. Okay, hopefully the other endings are better. Was Ava an evil spirit? Okay, so now what will happen? Nozomi will kill me because Ava won't help me because I called her an evil spirit. Evil spirit. I really feel like Ava probably was an evil spirit. Yes, you're right.
Well then, Takumi. Good night.
Immediately after I heard the sounds of my own death. Oh, that's it. What? Oh. Why did I skip that? Morning, huh? What should I do to? Crap, I need to get the war room. What's happening? What? Did she implant something into me? Sorry I'm late. Goodness, what were you doing? The enemy's already died before us. Well, it's not like he missed anything. But isn't it negligent of him to show up later than all of us? Brother dearest, don't say that. What are you standing around all spaced out for, Takumi? Oh my god, don't get too captivated by my beauty. Oh, for the love of murder, you're pretty laid back for someone about to engage in a heart-pounding struggle to the death. There's so much cannon fodder, slaughter mode time. Get it together, team leader, we have a battle to fight. Alright, there's only 7 days left until day 100, we can't lose now. Okay, let's show him what we got. You're as cocky as always, but today I'm right there with you. I already emptied out my stomach, so I'm good to go. Do you mind? You won't be beat. I'll show what I can do in my own verminous way. Okay, let's do this, Takumi. Oh my god, we're gonna watch this all play out. Dot 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 dot.
What are you? How could this... must this be the way that I died? I fought all this time for this?
Boo, what?
All right, total victory. I owe it all to you guys. Thanks. All that's left now is Veshness. Let's keep it up and win this.
I don't know what's happening. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Just a little further until we reach the final day. What? Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Another dream world? What? I don't get it. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Just a little further until we reach the final day. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Okay, just one more. The enemy's here, it's time to fight. We just need to keep this up and win this thing. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
What is wrong with you? Why won't you die? It's strange. It's not cryptoglobin. Something's not right. You're no longer human. My gloriousness defeated like this by you.
Boom.
We did it! We won! And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for fighting alongside me all this time. Knock it off. You're gonna make me blush. Tomorrow's our last day. Let's make the most of our final night here and celebrate.
At least we get some VP, but we don't need it anymore. Here it is, today's our last day. It was a long, hard war, but with everyone's help, we finally won. It's time to go home with our heads held high. Here, everybody, you're all here. The war's over, we can finally take it easy until... Guys? Hey, say something, guys. Wait, everybody, something's off here. How did... Who are these people collapsed over there? Is that us? Why are they laying there? When did we... When did we all die? No, so me. What the hell? Okay. Echoes of the dead. What is happening? Okay. We'll see what happens. Here, what's this? Tell everyone what you saw. No.
I've made up my mind. I'm not going to tell them what I saw.
It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I needed to try and forget it myself too. Telling them isn't going to save us from having to fight, so there's no sense in worrying about it in vain. I'll just let it go and let everyone fight without hesitation, so it doesn't matter anymore. What I saw has nothing to do with me now. To me, it's just... what's going on? My throat, it stings.
Why are you still alive, Mr. Samino? My dear sister is gone. I can't do anything to help her. And here you are, without a care. Why you? Why?
Why does this happen? What? He must fingers dug into my throat. How did he get here? The question rose to the top of my oxygen-starved brain with an awful calmness.
You should be dead too! Just stop!
Why are you resisting? What do you have to live for if you can't do anything? I need to get away from him. Somebody help me. Shut up. How irritating. How utterly grating. Why is the world the way it is? This can't possibly be right. Somebody, Emo broke out. Still dizzy from lack of air, I looked for a way out. But the rooftop was a small place and Emo was in much better shape than I was. His eyes were filled with madness, completely fixed on me. You. I'm so pissed off with you and with myself because all I can do is blame you. Just die already, somebody needs to die right. I wondered what all this bullshit going on in the middle of the night was. Takemaru. What the hell is Ema doing on the loose? I knocked his ass out because the situation forced me, so what is going on now? I see Ema try to kill Takumi in the middle of the night. That happened while I was sleeping. Don't you think the situation requires a little more urgency? Do you even know where he's now? You wrapped him up in chains and locked him in one of the coffin drones in the infirmary. He's still unconscious though. I know you had to do whatever we could to pin him down, but you might have hit him in the bat pot. Well, I ain't gonna make any excuses. We had to do what we had to do. And if someone had to do it, I'm glad it was me, that's all. No one is trying to blame you. He was clearly trying to murder Takumi. If I were in that situation, I wouldn't have hesitated to kill him on the spot. Damn girl, you're scary. But what the hell is going on? How did Ima get out? He was in the cage, wasn't he? I took a look for myself last night. The cage was unlocked. Unlocked? Oh, if my miserable pile of mush memory serves me right, shouldn't it be impossible to open it from the inside? That's how a cage works, man. That's why we locked him in there. But it was unlocked. There was no signs that he pried it open from the inside. So someone here unlocked it? That or it was Ava. Ava? We can't see her, but she's still here as a ghost. And she's able to move objects around too, right, Takumi? Yeah. She has a motive to set Ima free in order to get us killed. Hey, what even you mean we're cursed? But if she can really move objects freely, why wouldn't she just target Takumi herself? And why now she could have attacked at any time? So was it Nozomi, the possessed Nozomi? I wonder, maybe she has a new reason to come after us. Maybe Ava figured out that I decided to keep quiet about what I saw. Did she sense that I was going to wipe out the invaders? Maybe that's why she tried to attack me. Well, whatever it was, all we can do is hypothesize at this point. We'll have to take turns watching over Ima and go on with business as usual. It's still possible for an unseen enemy to attack. Don't let your guards down. Oh, there's some kind of commotion. Do you have any fucking idea what you're saying? I'm perfectly aware. At this point, we need all the power we can get. What's wrong? Why are you arguing? Oh, Takumi. Yuruko was going to start her shift watching over Ima, and she brought her infuser. Her infuser? Why? To absorb Ima's hemo anima naturally. What? As I just mentioned, I would like us to secure any leverage we can right now. Ima is basically comatose, and he's not going to be on our side when he wakes up. He'll try to kill us again and again. He's not our ally anymore. Absorbing his hemo anima would boost our overall fighting power. You know what that means, right? Yes, I'm going to kill Ima. It's a simple matter. Simple? Hiruko, I don't think we should do this. If you want more power, you can take my paltry hemo anima. Don't be ridiculous. You're not our enemy. We're talking about absorbing hemo anima that is of no use to us. Your death wouldn't serve any purpose. No use, you know, there's a limit to what you can say about somebody. Then what are we supposed to do? You want us to keep looking after someone who'll try to kill us the moment he wakes up? We don't even know if he will wake up. That's true, but still, I get the logic, but man. We shouldn't do this. Everyone seems a little on edge right now. What's the point of putting it off? There's no telling when the next attack will come. Nozomi, what you think? I know what Hiruko is saying is logical, but I feel like doing this would stray from our goal of fighting for the sake of humanity. Nozomi, we're trying to say we need power to win that fight. Takumi, what's your deal? You good? You're white as a sheet. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good. Actually, I'll be in my room today. Hey, Takumi. Back in my room, I slowly sank to the floor. Why is this happening? An unbearable nausea was climbing up my throat. To kill someone that we saw as a friend, to benefit from his death. The idea that we were even seriously considering the option. When did we end up like this?
Where did we go wrong?
Why did we deciding not to why did us deciding not to tell everyone about this cause this? Well, I guess the only explanation would be if Ava could feel what we thought, so she, like they said previously, yeah. If Ava could feel what we thought, so she wanted to kill us? I don't know. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Shoma, sorry about yesterday. What ended up happening with Ima? Nothing's changing for now. In the end, we couldn't come to an agreement, so we're keeping him restrained and asleep in the infirmary. But he still hasn't regained consciousness, and we don't know if he even will. What about Ava? I haven't seen her anywhere. I think she hasn't been able to show herself for a long while now. That or she's intentionally hiding. The one possibility came to my mind, but he didn't mention it. That reminds me, you were out doing something for a while, right? Are you going out again? I can prepare your lunch if you are. Oh, I suppose rice touched by my hands would taste worse than kitchen scraps. My apologies. I don't think it would, but I'm okay with without the lunch, oh, thanks. That's something I needed to do, but that's over now. Morning again, no sign of Ava this morning. Oh, she is here. Is that Ava? It's been a while since I last saw her. Why is she back to the way she was before? Did something happen? Looks like she's back to normal. Hey, 3 days ago I think I saw you. No, never mind. She's gone. What was that all about? Morning. And you're still here, huh? Are you really Ava? You don't respond when I talk to you. First, the thing I thought was Ava was an illusion you conjured up. No answer then. Well, whatever. I'm going to the cafeteria. Is everyone awake? It sure is quiet for breakfast time. Is everyone dead? Oh, what's happening? What? Blood oozes from the walls in the corridor. I feel an unpleasant stickiness under my feet. My nose and lungs are flooded with the scent of viscera and organs. What's going on? For a moment I thought we had another incident on our hands, but I was quick to correct myself. It was clear there wasn't that much blood. Oh, Takumi, you're here. Keep dawdling and you'll be late for breakfast, dude. Not that it matters if you're late. Hey, Gaku, what's going on? What do you mean? You don't see it? Something strange was happening, but I wasn't sure where. Was it happening to the walls around me, or was it happening in my head? What is it, some more ghost stuff only you can see? Forget about it. I must be the only one who sees the walls like this. I should check with everyone later. Now isn't the time to cause a scene. I'm going to eat breakfast. And inhaled the blood-soaked air and plodded through the sticky gore, making my way to the cafeteria. What's this, Sayano Uta?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Oh, Takumi, you going to eat? Yeah, I'm planning on it, but figures you were up so late. It's a miracle your ass even got out of bed this morning. Up late? Yeah, remember how we had that whole thing with Ima and all? Well, ever since then I've been trying to keep my eye on what goes outside that night. I was all on edge yesterday because I thought I heard someone running around. There were footsteps coming in and out of your room. Sounded like they were just walking around to me. So you must have been up to something last night, right? Takumi, what's up, man? Yeah, that's right, I'm just groggy, I guess. Yeah, we don't look so hot. You good? I'm fine, I'm going to eat. It's fine, it's all a hallucination. He's just hearing things. There's nothing at all to be afraid of. I'm okay. Are we infected by something, or are we, like, possessed by something? And this time I'm the one being possessed? Or infected? That reminds me, it's been a while since I've seen Ava. It feels like she used to show herself more frequently. Did the body she made with her Ima anima finally decay? Is she gone now? If she is, then who's responsible for this? What's happening now? Eek. I heard Tsubasa scream in the distance, but I wasn't compelled to rush to her side. Was that a hallucination just now? Well, whatever, real or not, it's got nothing to do with me. She must have just seen the ghost or something. I've seen her plenty already. I know it's nothing to scream over. Are you just gonna ignore her? Oh, yep. Something's bad happening. Who's outside my door? Why are they calling me so desperately? What did they want from me? Are they human? Are they ghosts? Whoever they are they here to kill me? Calm down,
Don't answer. Everything will be okay if you don't answer the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door.
What the hell? It's safe on the side of the door. Kumi, are you okay? You look terrible and you were cooped up in your room all day yesterday. You couldn't report to you or one started to see strange things. I don't know if I'm okay anymore. Takumi, something is following me, I can't fight it. But I should have been fine, I didn't tell anyone. I just let them go, so I've got nothing to do with them anymore. I thought that would make everything okay. It's alright, Takumi. Nozomi. It must have been so hard for you to keep that inside. Thank you for telling me you confided in me. So thank you very much, it's going to be okay.
You see, you're going to die here.
What? Nozomi, what? Immediately Nozomi's sight grazed my body. It was sheer luck that I was able to dodge as quickly as I did. Or maybe it was because I'd been so scared that I was ready to run away at a moment's notice. Nozomi, what are you?
You're going to die here! Die! And become our incubator!
Okay. Okay, some alien shit. Alien incubator, what?
Yes! You must die, Takumi! Oh, how I crave the taste of frog!
Oh, okay, she was infected a long time ago. She's talking about frogs. I turned and ran. I could feel Nozomi right on my heels. Unsure of where I'd even run to, I ended up at my room.
Hey, open up, Takumi, please!
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's safe on this side of the door. It's safe on this side of the door. It's
all a hallucination. It's not real. I'm okay. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything.
Takumi, I'm calling for you. Takumi.
It's safe on this side of the door. it's safe.
It's safe on this side of the door. I chanted these words like a mantra to myself until the knocking subsided. What are those ocean men? What are they doing to us? I hear some kind of commotion out there. There's no knocking. I guess I'll go. This can't be. No, why? What's going on? Takumi, you're awake. Yes, as you can see, something has happened. Like what? Whoa.
Tsubasa.
So she was screaming. Yeah.
Guess it's been too long after her death to revive her. Someone killed her.
Someone? Who? Damn it, we were doing so well for a while, too.
Now's the time to figure out who did it. Wipe that cowardly look off your face and put some energy into this, Takumi. If we don't investigate and find the culprit, we'll get picked off one by one.
I can't.
Say what?
I said I can't. How much of the blood splatter around here is even real? The hole we'd walked through to get here was covered in blood. After walking through it, all of us were already soaked in it. Takumi? I'm sorry, I really am. I don't know anything. Going back to my room to sleep. Takumi, hold it. I ignored the voice trying to stop me and kept walking. The whole time blood trickled from every crevice of the building. Should have known when Nozomi talked about the frog the first time. Oh my god, she's here. Takumi, are you okay? I heard you're not feeling well. You definitely look pale. Nozomi, I'll bring you something to eat. Try to get some of it down. Hey Nozomi, about the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday. I stared at Nozomi's perplexed face as she repeated my question. Was it all a hallucination when she attacked me? Or did she really do it and now she was playing innocent? I had to laugh at myself for letting that thought cross my mind. I was doubting my friends without hesitation, even though Nozomi had no reason at all to ever attack me. Everyone had changed, but so had I. This school changed me. Forget it. Sure, take it easy, okay? I don't think I'll be able to eat. Closed my eyes in my room after Nozomi left. Sleep was still far off for me, but it pained me to keep my eyes open. So we still have no idea who killed Tsubasa in the end. Yes, we couldn't find any leads. The crime stopped after we defeated the doll, so I just assumed they were done with. I figured the doll was the culprit and the case was solved. I was negligent, all too negligent. That's not true, it was the natural assumption to make. Anyway, you're still in poor health? How long do you intend to laze about in bed? I'm fine, I'll fight the invaders. Yeah, I'll kill them, I can kill them all. Killing them doesn't mean anything to me, I'll be fine. Takumi? I'm fine, go back to your room. I'll fight when the alarm sounds. That reminds me, Takemoto once said something about footsteps coming from my room. Yep, I can hear them. They're constantly circling around my room, but whoever they belonged to wasn't trying to break into my room. They weren't exactly trying to get any further away from my room either, though. They must be stomping around waiting, eagerly awaiting for me to join them. That time might not be now, but it will come someday. So they're waiting for me patiently. It's okay, one day I'll join you. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, this route is weirder and weirder. I was dreaming in the darkness, trying to anyway, of a more peaceful time when I still lived in the complex, with the mundane harmony I enjoyed on ordinary days. I was trying to immerse myself in this dream, but darkness was the only thing that filled the space of my mind. I hadn't lost my memories, but all too much had happened since I came to the school. I had changed far too much to relish the familiarity of those days ever again. So my brain was filled with aching pain. It felt almost swollen, maybe from sleeping too much. But still I held my knees and my arms in bed and kept sleeping. Because even if there was nothing for me there, I was still far better than facing the world I'd seen when I woke up. Oh. Have to fight. Kumi, you're here. Nozomi, did you eat anything? Are you going to be able to fight? No time for small talk. The enemy is coming. That's right, even if you're on what we need to do to battle. The fight's already in full swing. Let's do this.
Keep up the good.
That's all.
What do we do? It's all right. I'll do something about.
We're definitely.
Okay. Yeah.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
What a terrible... Huh? What just... You're unable to concentrate.
Didn't you come here?
I don't... Defeating you...
What?
I will... And I will not... I won't retire. I suggest...
What? Whoa. Akumi, seriously down for the count. Hey man, you good? Come on, Darumi, if he was good, he wouldn't be passed out. Akumi, you need protein when you're tired. Meat, get in your mouth, even if you have to force it in here. Sorry for worrying you. No problem, just be careful. Someone is trying to kill us all, you know? It was way too dangerous to be in your room alone. Isn't that actually, like, safer? How? Normally in killing games, people who drop out due to illness or whatever never have meaningless deaths. They always have some role in the story, so their deaths have to be meaningful, okay? But that means they still die. Well, then I'll take advantage of my encyclopedic knowledge of these tropes and tell you the moves that you can make to keep yourself alive. You gotta trip all the right flags in the story and set yourself up for survival. Well, it might distract me more than just sleeping. Let's hear it. Okay, then let me start from the story flags and the signs that his character is marked for death. Well, I'm not going to talk you out of it. Just be careful not to affect his health. You got it, Mama Moko. Whatever. Whatever? This route is like, what? Darumi's lecture about death flags went on for a surprisingly long time. Oh, Takumi, you're so withered and feeble, and here I was hoping we'd be able to kill each other someday. But in this weak state, you won't be able to fight back. Hell, you won't even want to fight back. That's all you have to say after seeing this? You should worry more about his health. Well, I guess you kind of did, but there's a proper way to do it. Wouldn't you rather be able to kill me easily, Yugamo? I can't believe this kind of misunderstanding is still following me around. For the love of murder, I genuinely just want you to want to kill me. There's an incomparable beauty to it. But if your body's weakened this much, your will likely is too. Come on, regain that strong will you once had. I'll be waiting for you. Is this really how he shows his concern? Sorry for all the noise, Takumi. No, it's fine. Talking to others is a good distraction. Aha, then let me tell you about the beauty of it all so you'll find the inspiration for us to kill each other. I'll stand watch to make sure Yugamo sticks to just talking about murder. I appreciated you too. Alack, I have entered a boy's room. At this rate, you'll believe you have my consent, and gradually things will fall to bedlam. Fiend, I have my holy Jumanji sword. Don't you think you can do anything untoward? Hey, Takumi hasn't even said anything yet. And honestly, he doesn't seem hard enough to do anything like that. Hardy, what part of him are you suggesting is hard? There's no way you got innuendo out of that. Just forget the whole thing. Oh my god, the whole thing? I can't get through her defenses. What's wrong with her? Take it easy, Kyoshika. You came to see how I was doing, right? Yes, it worries me to see you laying on the floors for reasons unknown. How are you feeling? I'm not sure. I might die like this. What danger? Now is the time for me to give you the secret medicine handed down from generation to generation. Behold the all-might medicine known as ibuprofen. I don't know the details of what's making you sick, but you'll probably be fine. You sound awfully confident. I told you I can see the future. You're fine. In the nearest future I can see you're smiling. So you should be okay for a while. I see, thanks. No problem, I was trying to think of something I could do for you. Oh, you're making me cheer up.
Even though you're just hallucinations.
So quiet, but I guess it has been all of it this time. I'm going to sleep. Okay.
Kurara.
This is the second person in a short time span.
No. Why Kurara?
Fuck! We were patrolling and everything! How the hell did this happen?
See? We're cursed! I told you we're cursed! Where's Ava? Hey, Takumi, where's Ava?
I haven't seen her.
Then, do you suppose she has something to do with this?
Whether it's Ava or not, we need to find the culprit. At this rate, even if we fight off the invaders, we may very well get killed off ourselves.
Kumi, where the hell do you think you're going? Skipping out on the investigation again, are you? Or do you feel guilty? I don't know, but if I go to my room, I might be able to ask who did it. Kurara will tell me. What the fuck are you talking about? Good night. Of course, nothing so lucky happened that night. All that awaited me was dark, dreamless sleep. Even if I had seen Kurara, I could hardly interrogate a hallucination about her murder. Oh, well, rip.
Hey, Takumi, what are you looking... What is that?
Oh, Gaku. You can see this too? Then I guess it's not a hallucination. Shoma is dead then. His body isn't a hallucination. But if I see him again, then that's a hallucination.
What are you murmuring about? This isn't the time for that!
Then what time is it, Gaku?
There's a freaking corpse here! Covered in blood! We gotta call someone! We gotta do something!
I'm not stopping you.
With that, I silently left Gaku behind in Shoma's room. How many of us are alive right now? I guess it doesn't matter, I can see any of them after all. Well, everyone except Ava, she hates me. Wow. Whoa, 5 of us?
There.
Then let's finish.
How hesitation.
We're doing
Just what does that mean?
It's like that.
What? Whether I've lost.
You're a bet.
This should. And you.
Huh?
So what's with that? What? So stupid, everything that's going on, and I'm still hungry. It would be rude to ask someone to bring me something. I'll just go to the cafeteria. Who else is dead? It feels like it's been a while since I walked through the school like this. There's someone in the schoolyard. Is that Gaku? Unsure why I was chasing him, I entered the forest where Gaku was headed. The school empty and quiet. For some reason, Gaku headed into the forest. Something was going on. That gut feeling was the only thing driving me. Wherever you go, Gaku, where? This is...
Sakimaru.
Okay.
Hiruko.
Oh! What? So this time it's Gaku? I caught all too familiar scent of blood, but the intensity signaled to me that it was real. Three of them were laying... Okay, I guess a tree as well. The three of them were laying face down.
What the hell is going on? Hiruko.
Is that you? Here. Come closer.
Don't stab me.
Listen to me.
Don't stab me.
I failed.
What do you mean?
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes.
What?
I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
What, are you traveling through timelines as well? What? I could see that all of the strength had left Hiruko's body, but I didn't know what she was trying to say. I couldn't make sense of her last words. Only one thing was clear to me. Hiruko had just died. She was a corpse now, just like the other two. You did this.
Huh?
Gaku, what's wrong? You killed them, Takemaru, Hiruko, Nozomi, all of them. Gaku drew a knife. Seeing the blade pointed at me, I felt strangely devoid of emotion. Now I just got here. Everyone was dead when I showed up. As if we're the only two left here. If I'm not the killer, then that only leaves you. Well, god damn it, you think I'm gonna let you kill me? I'm not gonna die, huh? Gaku ran at me with a knife. I watched and I wondered, am I supposed to resist him? I wasn't the culprit, so did that mean it was Gaku? Was there any point to letting myself get killed here? What am I supposed to do? Oh, a choice. Resist Gaku? Okay, sure, yeah, let's see what happens. Let's not die immediately. No, I'm not the killer. You're the one left. Die. If you want to try and kill me, die. Somehow I resisted Gaku as he rushed at me. I managed to push away the knife he had pointed at my body. I hit him, he hit me. I held him down, he held me down. We rolled and fell and tumbled. And then I lost consciousness the very next instant. No, not just my consciousness, but control of my body as well. Okay, when I came to my body and Gaku's were in different places, and somehow, for some reason, Gaku...
Huh? You really did it.
Okay.
No, I didn't mean to. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? Why? I don't want to die. No. No. It hurts.
I still kind of don't get why the drones don't work. Was something done with them? I don't know. Gaku, hey Gaku. There was no response from Gaku's slumped over body. I knew that he was beyond saving. No, it's not my fault. Yeah, it's all because of that thing. All of it because of that ghost following me. It's the ghost. It's all because of the curse. That's why everyone is dead. That's right. It's your fault. You did this. That's when my consciousness faded once more. By the time I came to, I was in yet another different place. It felt like time was different, like circumstances were different. Everything changed. And somehow, for reasons beyond me, she was there with me. And she was wringing my neck. The ghost's fingers dug into my throat. I couldn't breathe. I was slipping in and out of consciousness. But I also felt a strange relief. This meant everyone had been killed this way by the ghost. There's no resisting a ghost. There was never anything we could have done. It was all out of our hands.
Yeah, that's right. It's all your fault. Huh? That voice?
My voice?
It's all your fault.
I was losing my consciousness. I was losing my life. In that final moment, I saw the truth. The hopeless truth.
No, it can't! No, 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 no! Everyone died because of you. Isn't that right, Takumi Samino?
Because of me? Huh? Blood on my hands. Okay. It seems like we still gotta figure out some more stuff. But this should have been a big reveal, heck? Like, all because of you. So what, someone is controlling us? Like someone was controlling Nozomi? No. No resist, Gaku. You're the only one left. Who could it be? The killer? Die. If you want to try and kill me, die. Gaku ran at me with a knife. Seeing him in front of me, strange, I couldn't bring myself to fight back. There was an impact. He knocked me over. My back hit the ground, knocking the wind out of me. But the knife didn't stab me. You, why?
Why
Why?
are you smiling?
You goddamn creep. Enough of this, I'm getting out of here. Who gives a rat's ass about humanity or this stupid fight? I'm just going to find somewhere to run to. I'm not gonna die. Gaku ran off somewhere. Haha, I understood. I finally understood what I'd been avoiding. I couldn't bring myself to resist Gaku, and that's when I finally realized. I can use my Himo Anima to make an avatar. Oh. That Ghost Boy and Ava did it, which means that logically we could do it too. That makes you me. You're my guilty conscience. I'd always known. We changed so much. I realized that the invaders were more just enemies, but I averted my eyes from the truth. My friends killed them with ease. It was like we'd mutated in response to the madness, and we were considering killing one of our own to absorb their Himo Anima. I thought we'd survive, fight, and go home back to those easy days. But there's no going back now. We haven't lost our home, but we've lost ourselves. Huh? We're hideous. I knew it, that's why you're here. There were two ghosts, Ava and you. If that's true, I'm supposed to be killed by you, but I sensed something nearby. Countless bloodthirsty eyes were fixed on me. There are invaders outside of the school. All of the invaders were killed, rightly. They are filled with vengeful thoughts, waiting impatiently to tear me to pieces. And I've been waiting for them too. And laughter echoed throughout the forest. The end? The end. Ghost unmasked. Okay, so we're getting bits and pieces, I guess. Okay. Okay. The ghost was me. Huh, what does that tell us? Go help Sir A or pick up the box. I don't know. When do we get to see more Ocean Man? That's what I wonder. How many choices in this route? This one. And this one. I feel like this is gonna take a while, so I might end here today. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. See you next time. We will unravel this mystery somehow. Yeah, see ya.